Nigeria is evil. Do you know how much they stole? 400 billion pounds is in Europe, is in Asia, according to UK group. Ocean the amount of money they steal will start off a tsunami. 400 billion, very close to $1 trillion, an amount of money that can build second Niger bridge, pay for free education for every child, make sure that all roads are built, you have running water, you have electricity, your university is funded. 400 billion pounds stolen by the monkeys, and blame it on these people. You have 400. There is something dishonest, a people that is incapable of human development and civilization. Once you are a zoo, monkey, or baboon, you must live your life in infamy, because you are a Nigerian. Yoruba man has spoken. Nigerians are not sincere, as I did tell you before. He's a Nigerian, no? He's telling you that their people are not sincere. Did I not tell you before that they are not sincere? You want to know what is insincerity? I will give it to you the way it is. Because the zoo is patently evil. Nigeria is evil. Do you know how much they stole? 400 billion pounds is in Europe, is in Asia, according to UK group. Ocean the amount of money they steal will start off a tsunami. 400 billion, very close to $1 trillion, an amount of money that can build second Niger bridge, pay for free education for every child, make sure that all roads are built, you have running water, you have electricity, your university is funded. 400 billion pounds stolen by the monkeys, and blame it on these people. You have 400 billion pounds stashed in 3 continents. They are the elite. These are the people that America wants to give weapons to. The world must hang itself in shame. The whole world must be ashamed of itself. You want to give guns to people. You want to give jet fighters to people. You want to give aircraft to people who are complicit in the impoverishment of their own people. These are the people responsible for the impoverishment in Africa, the poverty in Africa, the premature death, the hunger, the disease that they are suffering from. These are the people you want to sell guns to. You want to sell guns to somebody who has gone out to bank 400 billion pounds. Oh, dollar, not naira. I said pounds. 400 billion. This news is being reported by white people, the UK group they call them. Now you understand why they want the zoo to be one. Now you know why they want one Nigeria. Because the so-called Nigerian politicians, they steal all the money meant for child's education, the money meant another savior.
And make no mistake about it, today is the 7th day of January in the year of our Lord 2022. Today I will be shortly joined by some members of the directorate in a question and answer interactive session. So please, you should draw nearer to your listening devices. This new year, according to human counting, which is normal, according to Gregorian calendar, 2022 is a year of action. Therefore, draw nearer to your devices, because in the next 25 minutes or less, I will be joined by Mazi Chinasa Nworu and Mazi Agbanyim in today's interactive session. But before we go there, please let us pray.
God in heaven, Almighty Creator, the ancients of the ancients, the maker of the heavens and the earth. You created everything that the mind of a living soul can imagine, but none created thee. That is why we say you are immortal, you are invisible, you are omnipotent. This very God that every generation who has ever had the grace of knowing thee have always testified to your goodness. That is the same God that we kneel and bow before. This God is our refuge and our strength, a very present help even in this time of Janjaweed trouble, even in this time of Fulani rage and terrorism. Therefore we shall fear no evil. This Ipob shall fear no evil. Even if the whole world is against us, even if Britain intensifies their effort to crush this very light of hope in sub-Saharan Africa, even though they shake the mountains, even though the seas may rise, even though they may give all the weapons and ammunition to the zoological republic, no matter what they do, no matter how they foment their rage, it doesn't matter to us. For God, Chukwokika Biama, is in the land of Biafra. We shall never ever be moved. This God of the ancients will help us now and forevermore. For Biafra shall come, and this Lord of hosts is with us. Chukwokika Biama, the same God of Jacob, this same God of Shadrach and Meshach and Abednego, this God that never abandons his people, this same God is our refuge, and we proclaim it unashamedly that this God that we kneel and bow before, we shall worship thee. For Biafra is your promise, your word is yea and amen. Instead of your word not to come to pass, heaven and earth will cease to exist. Upon this very hope we anchor all our belief that Biafra shall come in our time, and we pray that it comes this very year, that your glory may be made manifest in the lives of men, that we may kneel and bow before thee. Nyahan soro tutono nsoporo na ijama na ibisiala Chineke na kepuru mingeni ide ko tutoni ne wedrigeze denso ubrama wombe ni nebigebe. He said,
once again I welcome each and every one of you to today's edition of Radio Biafra House of Service, coming to you through the auspices of Radio Biafra London. My name remains Mazi Chinasa from Alu province of Biafra land. Our leader is the indefatigable Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in the enemy dungeon because of you and I. Make no mistake about it, he must be released. It doesn't matter what both the mischief makers, both the impostor, both everybody, it doesn't matter what happens, our leader must be released. There are those that are using the release of our leader or the hypocritical proclamation of the release of our leader in order to cause mischief or try to cause mischief. But I am telling you that our leader's release is the priority of Ipob. Make no mistake about it, because he has never committed any crime. It is the Nigerian government that committed crime against him. Extraordinary rendition, that is abduction, kidnapping of a British citizen into a third country is an international crime. But the Nigerian media, they will never tell you that. And they are asking, can you? They ask the impostor, what about Kanu? And people translate anything they want. Oh, it's not going to, interfere in the judicial process. Is it not laughable? Is it not laughable? But what is happening? They have a hot tomato, potato in their hand. Do you remember what Comrade Stone, which is being called the interview by Mazi Chinasa in this platform to a South African ANC activist that fought apartheid? You know what he said? I don't know. People think that freedom fighting, this is just a joking affair. It's something you go relax and be in your Facebook screen. You buy one smartphone or laptop, and once you pronounce, everything is done. No. You know what that man said? He laughed. He said, there's one question posed to him. He laughed. He said, look, the Nigerian government have elevated this your struggle to another level by kidnapping Mazi Kanu. That is what people don't understand. This struggle have been elevated in another level. It is no more what we are thinking about. Because you know our leader, he is just like a sacrificial lamb. He presented himself. That is the trouble of being chosen. You know, the other day I told you that once you are chosen for this cause, you are in a big problem. You are in big trouble. Just like Jonah. Jonah no way are saying, it's you that is going to go and preach. He said, but what? You don't see every other people are there. You are taking me. That is the problem of being chosen. That's it. After all, according to the Bible story, Elijah started running. He ran away into the wilderness. He said, I'm tired of this every time sending Chideke. Keep me now, let me die once and for all. Let him do this wahala. Not let me live for this Israel. Every time problem, go and face this person. Go and face it. You don't know that being chosen is a problem. Don't you know that? That is what our leader is in. That is why if you are a hardcore chosen Biafran in IPOB, you will not be like other people. I'm telling you honestly. That's it. So, according to what the man said, he said, look, you people don't understand, but the kidnapping of Mazi Kanu is an elevation. You don't understand. You know, whatever our enemy think that they are doing it in order to kill us, in order to subjugate or to subdue the struggle, they don't know that they are taking it to another level. That is why when I look to mischief makers, I laugh. I say, these people, you should be ashamed, because history will remember you just like Okpa Biaseka. Who answers Okpa Biaseka today? Where are his children? They changed their names. Is it good? The time their father was doing what he was doing, he thought that at least he want to be a governor, administrator, a political position. Now he must be there. So that is why killing his people, he must be there. But today his children and children, they now hide from that name. Is it a good thing? Just tell me, is that a good thing? When you cannot answer your father's name, you are hiding. Somebody will see you and say, you resemble Okpa Biaseka. Are you not one of his sons? Say, no, who is that man? I don't know him. Do you think that is a good thing? Do you think? It's being pursued by the land. Do you understand? Therefore, whatever you are doing in this struggle, nakwe cheki, because we are moving forward. It doesn't matter the pushings of our enemies and detractors, we must move forward. Before I bring in my guest of today, I will just read them just few headlines, please. Few headlines. There is one headline, it says, Northern group to boycott Igbo goods in response to IPOB's ban on beef. Okay? Okay. Let's read it a bit. The coalition of northern groups, that is today's news, January 7th, 2022. The coalition of northern groups have reacted to the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra's ban. Do you see what we talk about Nigerian media? Every time they talk about IPOB, they make sure that they put that word, proscribed. But bandits, no proscribed. They don't put it. No. Bandits, Fulani headsmen, no proscription. All right. Do you see the mischief that is happening? Nigeria is in a quagmire today because they try to split atom. People don't understand this. Maybe the other day I said it. The nuclear bomb we have today, do you know it is as a result of breaking the tiniest particle in this planet Earth? The tiniest particle is an atom. Do you understand? So in order to break it using uranium and the other means, now you have chain reaction. Nigeria, the powers to be, the creators of Nigeria, they tried to break the mitochondria, the dots. I'm not talking it in their context. In our context, the dots, the nucleus, they try to break that atom, and what you are seeing in Nigeria today is the ricochet event. Effect. It's a chain reaction when you try to break atom. It has a very devastating chain reaction. Do you remember what our leader said? That the North, they will be ravaged. That is it. Okay. Now, the coalition of northern groups are reacted to the proscribed indigenous people of Biafra's ban on consumption of Fulani cows or beef in Southeast, calling for a total boycott of all businesses operated by the Igbo all over the North. Is it not the best? Do you see how the leadership of this struggle is dismantling the zoo beef bit by bit? For those that don't want to come back home, for those Biafrans that are now in the North, how I wish that they boycott your goods and services. I know that even from boycotting, they will start destroying your properties. So it is better for you to do the needful. We welcome it. It's a very big welcome development, because two opposing ideologies can never stay together in a so-called one country. Therefore, I even encourage the Northern Coalition Group to please hammer it every day in the North, so that they will be able to boycott the Igbo or Biafran goods in the North. It is good. As from the 22nd day of April, from April 2022. It's a welcome development, because the order has been dished out that as from April, there should be no more Fulani cows being used in our land for any celebration. People think that, don't worry now, the time. You have the time. Our people are very stubborn. They think now, look, don't worry, until that time you will understand how serious we are. That time you will understand. That is why since last year, the leadership of this struggle has been telling us, telling Biafrans, telling everybody, telling those that are using or doing business on Fulani cows, look for another means of livelihood. Because Yasukwe, when the time elapses, that time you will know we are in a freedom fighting. Do you understand? Sacrifices must be made. Our leader is in the dungeon. It's a very huge sacrifice. He lost his parents. It's a very big sacrifice. Therefore, We shall never, because of the business interests of few, and continue putting ourselves into bondage, because this is what the Fulanese, this is what the caliphate, the weapon they have been using against us. No, these people, can they leave their properties in the north? Can they do say, no, don't worry? Can they, before they say Igbo man cannot close his market for one day, but they saw it that now Biafra is more than your business. Do you understand? The leadership has given that command, therefore it must be obeyed. It doesn't matter. We even welcome Abdulaziz Suleiman. Please tell the caliphate, as from that date, let them boycott also the services or the goods of Biafrans. You know, they call Igbo. It doesn't matter whether you are a Joe, you are the Efik. Everybody is Igbo to them. Do you understand? So it's teaching time saves 9. Onye mana aso ya so n'ikwe. Ega amakwa na aso eso n'ala. That is the thing. Let me go on few minutes break, so that I will bring in my guests of today. Please, I will go on few minutes break in order to bring in the guests of today in this interactive session of Radio Biafra House of Service, coming to you through Radio Biafra London. I will be right back.
is MobiM. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and Ipob families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafra War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man river, the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafra army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. They were singing out, holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Many years after the genocide, whoa, yet another great leader has risen up now. Oh, and he's leading the Biafrans to victory. It's an honor having you on board. Wanna sing along. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior. Sing along. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior. Wanna sing along. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Now. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 is another Savior. Holy, 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 Nnamdi Kanu is another Savior. Another Savior. Holy, 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 another Savior. Another Savior. Holy, 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 well, this is MobiM. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and Ipob families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafra War, in the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, one man river, the vanishing hope to life. Let the great Biafra army to fight, and they were singing out, holy, 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 holy.
In the year of our Lord 2022, I am now joined by Mazi Chinasa Nworu and Mazi Agbanyim. Please welcome to the program. Please, can you hear me, Mazi?
Yeah, Mazi, I can hear you. I can hear you very clearly. Good evening, Mazi Chinedu. This evening I'm here with my colleague, a member of the DOS, Mazi Agbanyim. Biafrans, friends of Biafrans, and lovers of freedom. My name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu served the indigenous people of Biafra as a member of the Directorate of State. I hail from Obingwa. Obingwa is in Aba province. This evening, we have come on air. This is our New Year interactive section. We believe that people have stick to their radio. If you have questions that are bothering you, you need some clarifications, this is always the opportunity you have to bring on those questions. That is why these members of the Directorate of State are always coming on air to clarify our people, to educate our people. We might not be able to be coming on air on a daily basis because we have people anchoring the programs. We have people and they're doing a very great job. Mazi Jonathan is doing a great job. Mazi Akpitas, Ikechukwu Onoha, Tareme Me, Mazi Obilo, Nwachineke from Asia, and Mazi Alozie. everybody, many people, they are doing a great job, and all their programs are very educative. That is why we might not, in what we are doing is not something we can be coming every day, be talking. We want, anytime we come on air, we must come to educate our people, we must come to clarify some doubt. This is a struggle. This is not an entertainment business. We do not just want to come on air to tell you something that will make your body so sweet so that you can go and sleep. We have to face the reality. Before we speak to our people, we will make sure that what we are telling our people is the accurate information. We will make sure that what we are telling our people is something that will never backfire on our people. We will make sure that every action we are taking must be an action that will preserve this struggle and preserve every other Biafrans who have staked their life, their businesses in what we are doing. Therefore, Biafrans, this evening, I know some people do say we take a lot of time educating our people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have took many years to educate our people, but still, not everybody have removed themselves. Many people are still wearing that crown of ignorance, moving around, finding one excuse or the other to tell the world that IPOB is not in order, or to tell the world that IPOB leadership is not in control of this movement. But this evening, by the time we will educate our people, make some clarifications, it is left for you to know which road to follow. There is only one way. That way is the restoration of Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and with the people he left behind, whom he asked to take over from what he has been doing in case he is not there. And this evening, I hope at the end of this program, most of you will be fulfilled, most of you will go home fulfilled and know that this leadership is still in the right course on the restoration of Biafra. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu. Please, Mazi Agbanyim, you take over the mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu, for anchoring this program, and Biafrans are commending you for the wisdom you display day in, day out, trying to educate our people, trying to enlighten them. Your message is being heard all around the world, and we are grateful for all you are doing, praying that Biafra will continue to bless you and all the presenters of this Biafra program. You guys are doing a great job. I want to start by saying short prayer for our leader, wherever he is, that Chukwu will continue to sustain him, protect him against all harms, the way he protected Daniel in the lion's den according to the scriptures. Because Nnamdi Kanu has made the Lord his refuge and fortress, and therefore he will never be despised or forsaken, because all eyes are on him. Chukwu will also never let shame befall his mighty name, because Nnamdi Kanu has called his name morning, afternoon, and night. And Biafrans are waiting to see the hand of the Lord manifest in the life of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We continue to pray that no harm shall befall him, and he shall be released unconditionally by the power of the mighty Chukwu Kabiama. He shall be released, and he shall be the one to lead us into the new and independent sovereign nation of Biafra, where we shall sing and dance to the praise and to worship and to the adoration and the exaltation of the Lord Chukwu Kabiama in the land of Biafra, because his name shall be immortalized in the land of Biafra when Biafra is finally restored. I pray also for the ESN, that they shall be united. Victory shall be their own. The enemies that are coming to distract, to bring confusion, and to divide the family of IPOB shall always fail. ESN shall be victorious. They are anchored in truth, in harmony, and in honesty, and they shall do the work for which they have been formed, the work which they have come to sacrifice their lives and everything they have to protect their land, their heritage, and the people. We pray that they shall live to win the victory for Biafra and live to enjoy the land of Biafra. We thank every other IPOB family member who is working assiduously to ensure that this struggle is kept afloat in the absence of our leader. our media warriors, those who have been incarcerated in many prison and detention centers in the zoo and in Biafra land. We pray for you guys. Chukwu will continue to sustain you wherever you are, and He shall, in His infinite mercy, release you people. And we are going to do our own best to ensure that you gain your freedom. Thank you, Biafrans. Good evening from here. Good morning and good night, depending on your time zone. I pray in the name of Chukwu Kabiama that every Biafran listening to this program, those who are also not able to listen, but they are supporting the restoration of Biafra, working assiduously in their own capacity to ensure that we gain our freedom. Chukwu Abiyama shall continue to sustain and bless each and every one of you. In the mighty name of Chukwu Abiyama, we have prayed. He said, dear friends, I want to thank you all for listening. We have come again from the Directorate of State to, as my colleague Mazi Chinasa Nworu has already alluded, we have come to answer some questions. We have come to clarify issues. We have come to educate and enlighten our people regarding the struggle, because we have noticed, sadly, that upon all the years our leader Nnamdi Kanu has spent educating and directing and trying to open the eyes of our people, which we are sure that millions have benefited from what we call the University of Radio Biafra. But sadly enough, there are a handful of those who have remained dormant and ignorant to the fact that they still listen to gossip, forgetting what they have learned. Just a little twist of the enemy, they will be torn around by the wind of every wind that blows, both east, west, north, and south. They have forgotten what they should have learned from what our leader have been teaching them. But we are here tonight to set the record straight and to ensure that by the end of this program, the informed mind would have learned, even the ignorant would learn, and the blind will see, and the deaf will also hear. Important thing is that you are in the spirit, because our struggle is divinely ordained. It's not for carnal mind. That's why our leader has maintained that this struggle is not for poor people. The poor people cannot do freedom fighting. That's why I see them running head to skelter, trying to see how they can make living from a struggle that you know that blood has been shed and still being shed for the sake of our freedom. And some people have come here just to make a living out of the blood of their kin, blood of their brothers and sisters who have been killed beginning from 1945 till date. We are here to ensure that we go home as soon as possible, that our leader shall be released by the power and grace and mercy of Chukwu Kabiama. And from the little that we can afford as humans, we are going to give our best. This is what the Directorate of State has been doing. That's what we will continue to do. We don't have time for gossips. You won't see us on Facebook gossiping, on YouTube gossiping, because we are too busy to do that. Our leader has assigned us important assignments to do, and that's what we have been doing. And we believe with our little effort and the grace of Chukwu Abiyama, victory shall be ours, even tomorrow, even today. We are going to be victorious. In His mighty name, we have prayed. He said, thank you, Biafrans. Mazi Chinasa, thank you so much.
There were Mazi. I want us to start this before going into more pressing issues, please. Because many people listen to this. I want you to listen just a few minutes so that we just make some clarification. You can make your comments about it so that we move on. Please, let us listen.
From Mazi Kingsley Kanu, the younger brother.
This is some statements by the brother of our leader. So I want you people to listen to it, please, before we continue, please.
The way we do things, to avoid that when he removed somebody on 10th or 9th of May in one of his broadcasts for meddling into the affairs of Ndinche Nolo, yes, I got her note what she wrote from A to Z, episode she wrote. How she disagree with Martin Nnamdi. This is somebody that has not been up to 2 years in IPOB. After that, I didn't speak to her again. I closed my mouth. Fortunately for me, I came to the meeting they did on the date she pronounced on the 19th, if I'm not mistaken. And the meeting is about lobbying group in UK. She was lying to you people now, she jumped it. Because at the time I engaged them. The lobbying group in UK. I myself haven't lived in UK, there is nothing like that. I am working with people in the UK. When I mean people in UK, the top of all. I work with them in UK and I know how things go. They went at the back and cooked up and said that. Then do authorize the lobbying group to exist. And that even the same woman speaking, that then I was instructed to release funds on that effect. I can categorically tell you that is lies. Even when I went to the meeting, that man made mention of that very issue. You know what I told the man? I said, don't worry. I will come and back you. I did. The next day, I called him and told him that you guys are telling lies. It might be a misinformation because they tell lies. They brought in Agbanyim, Mazi Agbanyim, the European Continental Rep, Mazi Chike, that only said to them, the same woman that was speaking said that he got the information that she's communicating with only this legal team on that note. That one she missed. She didn't say that. This is how you see them when they lie. They want to bring in people. They told her categorically, having lived in UK, the easiest way to lobby is for you to have an appointment and meet your GP in his or her surgery and explain the situations to them. Now, funny enough, when I was debating these people, you know what? They told me that the lobbying group is only after the release of Onyendu and not for the referendum. That was when I paused and said, oh, Onyendu should release his eminent. People should be talking about is referendum. That is the most important thing, and not what people are saying. And all of them ganged up and said that this was what happened. After confirming that to them, the woman, unluckily for her, unfortunately for her, she went and made that statement, telling people, she went and made that statement, pointing fingers on me, that I was the one that tried to disrupt all the things. I told them, I repeat again, that what they are doing is fraudulent. People are using the name of Onyendu to make fool of other people. That is what I detest so much. If you watch what was played in the last months, Onyendu was a rendition to Nigeria. You have a lot of things coming up, how people are speaking, left, right, and center like idiots, because they want to make fool of our people. I myself, as Kanu, as one oath, I've been in this struggle more than every one of them, arguably. I mean, all of them, collectively. I know what is happening in IPO. Most of them are after where money is. I repeat again, the issue of IPOB financial system is very clear. Any person, it doesn't matter the position you occupy in IPOB. You have no to discuss the issues of finance without Madam Nanya. It is a very clear order from the head command of this struggle. Why are these people not doing what they are being asked to do? Why they go the back talking about things they're not supposed to talk about? That is the question you have to ask yourself. Because when they want to lie, they start pulling things up at them. I'm not here to beg people not to believe in what you believe. I still strongly believe in DOX. I strongly believe the way things are. But I mean, we should get the record straight and tell people the truth, because it is very, very important that our people understand what is happening. But some people are taking the advantage because they occupy the high positions. You will see them, they will come out and be telling you about what Onyendu said and what Onyendu did not say, by lying to the people of Biafra. That is what I, Kanu, will not do. I will stand on the truth. I know what we've passed through. I know why my parents died. I know why most of our comrades died. I know why they are still dying. I know why most of them are still passing through all this hell they are passing through today. I am here to say the truth. I don't care what they say. Any person that wants to struggle, this foundation of this struggle was laid on the truth and nothing more. And we should always remain to say the truth at all times. They themselves, they are positioning. I asked that woman one simple question, and the people she's working with. The UK National Code.
Okay, Mazi, I think you people have heard it, and Mazi Agbanyim, I think it's in your jurisdiction. What do you make of this? What do you make of this, particularly Mazi Agbanyim? Can you hear me? Please go on.
Yes, thank you, Mazi Chinedu. I've heard that comment a number of times. First of all, let me just say this. Kalunta is trying to tell Biafrans that he is the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra by coming out to denigrate and castigate the DOS, the governing body of this struggle. That the leadership of indigenous people of Biafra, headed by Mazi Chinasa, should stay away from what fund is all about. My question to Kalunta is that when our leader was free, is our leader not in charge of telling Madam Nworu where to send funds and what to do with funds, and she will do it without questioning? Now that Mazi Chinasa is sitting in that position of our leader, why should he not have the power to do the same thing in deputizing our leader? Okay, calling DOS fraudsters or people who have come to defraud our people, which is insulting. It's very, very insulting to the people who have dedicated their time, their life, and their resources to make sure that this struggle is kept afloat. Kanunta said he believes in DOS. At the same time, he sees them as criminals. This is very, very important to tell Biafrans that Mazi Kanu is not in charge of legal, as he claimed. He is not in charge of legal. He was given the assignment to the legal who is looking after the Kanu family, not Ipob legal. This is the half-truth he told Biafrans. This is half-truth, and half-truth is always a lie. If you don't tell the whole truth, you are telling lies. Kanunta is not in charge of legal for Ipob, because when we started this struggle, Kanunta was nowhere to be found. He said he was the oldest member of this struggle. When we started this struggle, everybody who has been in this struggle from the beginning will attest to the fact that Kanunta has not been with us. The first time we saw him in this struggle is when our leader was first abducted and incarcerated in 2015, and we started going for rallies. And we met him in Belgium in 2016. That's the first time we saw him. For him to come and claim the authority to take to people and authority to criticize and denigrate the DOS and their decision, especially Mazi Chinasa, who is the head of directorate, seem to have no respect where Kanunta is and his cohorts, because somebody is pushing him to say what he's saying because he's interested in the fund. Kanunta, you have no place in this struggle. to be able to come and talk about what you don't know about. You're telling me that everything that we know in the DOS, you know it. Or you're telling me that the fundraising that we have organized is not approved by our leader. That means that you are really you don't know what you're talking about, because this drug is not something that is called family business. Nnamdi Kanu has trusted the Directorate of State, and the head of Directorate is Mazi Chinasa. You were there and your cohorts before he appointed Mazi to be the head of Directorate, because he knows quite well that this struggle is not a family business. If you are qualified to be the head of Directorate, or something even bigger than the head of Directorate, he would have given you that position. But I think you have been weighed and found wanting. That's why you are not giving this position. If by any time you want to get in touch with your brother, ask him if you want to make you a member of the Directorate of State. Then you can come and work with us. But as long as you're not one of the members of the Directorate of State, you have no business coming here to give orders and to castigate and criticize unnecessarily what you don't know about. Mazi Chinasa receives information on daily basis to run this struggle from every angle, which you don't have access to. So the Lego team that we are making fundraising to or for is not something of your knowledge, and we are not going to give you information about that. There are classified information on what we are doing. You must know not everything in this struggle. You must not know everything. There are things you don't know, and to stay away until you become an insider. This is not a family business. We have said this before, and we are maintaining that you should stay away from the business of the Directorate of State, because you are not one of us. If you want to be a member, go to the right channel and don't come through the back door and start bragging of things you don't know anything about. I am the European rep. If you mean well for this struggle, if you mean well for the release of your brother, you should be in constant communication with me or other members of the Directorate of State, but you never do that. You never called me before. You are in Europe. You are under my jurisdiction. Have you called me before to discuss important issues, to discuss what the DOS is doing, to discuss things that you don't know about before going on air to speak out things that is meant and geared towards destabilizing this struggle, trying to put the DOS in bad light and trying to launder your image, which is not launderable. Don't provoke the DOS so that we may not open the can of worms about you. Go and check my record. I am Mazi Agbanyim. I am the European rep. Go and check my record. My portfolio has nothing to do with fund. All I'm doing is the work that our leader has given me to do. Ask everyone in Europe about my legacy. Go and ask, make your research, and don't ever mention my name in this regard, because what I'm doing is following the instruction given to me by the head of Directorate, Mazi Chinasa, who is our leader at the moment. He is sitting in the place of our leader, and every member of state and every IPOB member must accord respect to, including you and your cohorts. This struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull. IPOB member must accord respect to, including you and your cohorts. This struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull. IPOB member must accord respect to, including you and your cohorts. This struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull. Including you and your cohorts. This struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull. Must accord respect to, including you and your cohorts. This struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull.
Nigerians are not sincere by Remy. Me, one Yoruba couple. They know, as I tell you on radio, Biafra,
including you and your cohorts.
When I tell you that Nigeria,
this struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull. Must accord respect to, including you and your cohorts. This struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull. Must accord respect to, including you and your cohorts. This struggle, IPOB struggle, is not a family business. Get that to your skull.
UK to do a fundraising for something for about illegal issues on the lobbying issues in UK. So, but to my greatest surprise, I saw when we were, people have called us names. There are people that will call us names, people worry, but it's when somebody very close who we think that, understand what we are doing, we come outside and call members of the US criminals, all these things. They are not helping the struggle. What they are doing is to jeopardize what we are doing. That's what the people are doing. For example, I have been labeled, an ordinary person can label some accusation against you, but there are people, when they label accusation against you, you will find it that this is just to make sure you don't know what they are fighting for. You know one thing, Mazi Chinasa, I am really, really shocked the way our people are behaving during this. Our leader is not present when our leader has a problem, because I am trying to get myself back from the day our leader was rendition to Nigeria. from the first 5 days, a lot of things were happening. A lot of things were happening. People wanted the leadership destroyed. People wanted ESN handed over to them. People wanted the finance of IPOB handed over to them. People don't know what we are battling on the ground. Some people wanted to be part of the DOS. Some people want to take over the radio. These things were happening in a space of 10 days, 5 to 10 days. And you're asking yourself, what is all this? That means all this were pre-planned. All this were planned even before our leader was arrested. Because if you start to look things back, you will find out that while IPOB, the leadership, and many members of IPOB were in shock, some people were already flowing in their news what they want people to buy. They were not talking about how did this happen. They already have their conclusion. They know who sold our leader. They know who have stolen IPOB money. They know who have taken IPOB money. They knows who to hand over. They knows who to take over the radio. Every of this plan were all set aside. They were like waiting for these things to happen. They all come out. This is really, really what surprises me. I mean, in 1 week, many people were not, the shock of the arrest of our leader, people in 1 week, people could not even, they were still in shock. Because one thing people have to know, even when our leader was there, we don't discuss IPOB finance on air. There is no movement like this kind of movement that will come on air, they're talking about their finance. It doesn't happen. But sometimes you see us try trying $750,000. They call people at home. They say Chinasa Nworu and Chikedoziemu took. Where is this money? Who have this money? In whose custody? That is why when I look at the way our people are blackmailing people, for what reason? Before today, I didn't join IPOB today. I joined IPOB in 2013. I have not been found wanting in anything I'm doing. Just in 6 months, in less than 6 months, our leader is under. In all these years, I have never been part of any finance for IPOB. Instead, I put my money. People in Biafra land can give testimonies, not from IPOB purse, because we know this is for ourselves. And it's surprising. Sometimes people think that the money I give to them to support them, it is IPOB money. It is not IPOB money. The people in finance know the money. In the absence of our leader, there is no money you are asking for. You won't say what this money is for. And if you don't mention what the money is for, why will it be given to you? It's very simple. Then people go outside, they call you criminal, they call you all kind of things. People will tell you, our leader left this amount of money in your hand. You know why they're doing those things? That is why in America they pause the money. When you request money for our ESN men, they become very rigid. Even they make it rigid. You know why? They want our people at home to revolt against the leaders of IPOB, the leadership. That's what they're doing. They want people at home to revolt against that, because they know when Onyendu was there, anything they need, their request, it is being done. At least when our leader is there, and these things are things we know. But in the absence of our leader, they now close all the money. everybody want to hold everybody on ransom, so that at home, when people got wounded, or when they attack our people and wound some people, when IPOB leadership does not bring money to treat them, they will say the GOS have eaten the money. They block the money so that when the men will cry for food, you ask for money for food, they will tell you there is no money, they will start to talk rubbish. At the end of the day, people say they give you the money, you ate the money. They want, when some people who need to go to school or who have accommodational problem, if you come to request for it, they tell you, I will not give it to you, I don't do that. You and them will be exchanging words. You continue to exchange words until the whole world will hear it. Then those people will say, when Oyedu was there, do you understand me? That they know what they are doing. Everything they are doing is to destroy the leadership of this movement. And to their greatest surprise, after 6 months, this leadership is still standing very strong. We know Biafra has not come. But what we are passing through, even I cannot believe. I know this is a struggle. But only if we know people that you have been working with will turn against you overnight, you don't know why they turn. People will tell you, you didn't hear from Onyendu. Those who knows, we are not that, but most things, Mazi Nnamdi is the leader of this movement. And I can tell you many things, informations, anyhow, the lawyers are visiting him. He's hearing. I don't know how he hears some information, sir. I don't know. Sometimes we will be here, he will say, this thing happening like this thing happening like this. So, all these things trying to destroy the image of the GOS, especially everybody know. Chinasa Nworu, Chikedosim, Chinasa Nworu, Chikedosim, Chinasa Nworu, Chikedosim. This is only the name. And you ask yourself, can anybody come out clearly and say, this is what Chinasa Nworu have done? I'm talking for myself. Can any of them be very sincere within yourself and say, this is what Chinasa Nworu have done? But one thing they know I am that person who is watching their SSs. I know where they are going. I know. Let me tell you something, Mazi Chinedu. I'm digressing a little bit. Do you know the comment Jubril made few days ago that he won't release Mazi Nnamdi? Do you know there are people expelled? I am telling you, this is an intel. We're not going to mention their name. There are people expelled in IPOB. They were part of us before. They've been working with the Nigerian government. They're already working with the Nigerian government. There are people who, let me tell you something. There are some of IPOB members who are working as informant for DSS. We have already got 3 people when they went to the DSS office to give updates in Imo State. They didn't know there are some of our people that were detained who recognized them. And in other states, these people expelled, they went to Abuja. This before the new year goes out. They went to promise that they are still working seriously to make sure that IPOB is destroyed. There is no need to release Mazi Nnamdi. That's what gives Jubril the balls. Because it is our people that giving him that confidence. And let me make it very clear. Let me tell the people to know. We know because we have sympathizers. Even everywhere you talk about what to do to IPOB, this leadership, people know that we are working under the instruction of Mazi Nnamdi, under the footprints of Mazi Nnamdi. You know what they said there? They told them to hold Mazi Nnamdi for a little while, but they should make sure that they get down Chinasa Nworu and triple their former because of the radio Biafra. I am telling you a pure information.
This is intelligence.
This is intelligent. They told them, continue to hold him, let us see how to make sure we get that. They say, get down Chinasa Nworu and get triple their former because of the radio Biafra. Now, this will tell you what the initial stage they wanted to take over the radio. We saw. You will know why they want the radio. Even when Mazi Nnamdi was there, they know these are people inside us. People that make utterances because they are not part of this thing and they want to. If Mazi Nnamdi, you people should calm down. If Mazi Nnamdi comes out this month or next month, and after you people will lay all your blame, Mazi Nnamdi will say, Chinasa Nworu, I have found you wanting here, I want you to step aside. Mazi, I'm saying it on this radio, I will step aside. You won't hear my voice. If I am asked to support anybody, I will support that person. I will not say, because I am removed, I will destroy this struggle. I will never do that. I can never do that. I can never do that. Because this struggle has taken people's life. This is to show you every day you see matured people put their data calling Chinasa Nworu. You ask them, do you know Chinasa Nworu? They don't know. Have you seen him? You don't know. This woman the highway, you see her last time. Chinasa Nworu, the lady because he's calling a man that is innocent. Just we want to make sure we hold this struggle. People coming, calling names, you millions. Where is the money? There are people handling IPOB money. Ask them. When did you give? Tell them, I challenge every one of them who is using the name of DOS and the name of Chinasa Nworu and Chikedozium. Come and publish that money. If any of them say that Chinasa Nworu, you ate money here, I will resign tomorrow morning. Let one of them come up and say, Chinasa Nworu, with this money, do you understand me? You ate this money, I will resign tomorrow morning. But you found out that they are all working with the government. Therefore, they have tried. They failed. They are asking money that they have defeated us. They have defeated ESN. They have defeated IPOB. That is all what they are doing. They went in December to reassure them because they are surprised after 6 months. Because this was the lie these people were telling them. Say, the moment you remove Mazi Nnamdi, the struggle is finished. The struggle is finished. Little did they know that Mazi Nnamdi have sleeping, he have hardliners. They are all sleeping. Even if we go out, other people will show tomorrow. So, Mazi, I would like to stop here, and today I will give our people the chance for them to ask their questions.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you. There's something you mentioned here about a struggle of this nature coming on air every time, because even sometimes it's worrisome. Why a freedom fighting movement like this will be coming on air every time talking about its finance, talking about the account number, which other people never do? That brings me to ask this question, put it on the open. I know that it is the character of our people, our character, because I'm not excluding myself. It is our character that prompted our leader to start doing things like this. Because when he started, many people called him a scammer. You know, now things are in the open. Things that should be secret becomes open, and if not by the grace of Chukwuka Abiyama, becomes vulnerable. Now I ask, can we ever do something on the ground as a movement? We see the ANC when they did their own fight. There was nothing like even social media, nothing like radio like that, but they can communicate and they trusted, and things were moving on. But in our own case, my goodness me, in our own case, it is something else, a freedom fighting movement. And they are also, sorry for my prolongation, but they are also used to remind me of why fighting hard in order for us not to be proscribed internationally is a wise thing to do otherwise. You know, Igbo people think. So the question there, I want you just to lay emphasis before we move on because we have many things to talk and the line will soon be opened. Can we do something secretly as a people? Things that matter, maybe this finance, even without releasing it, the account to the public. How do you think our people, how do you think it can operate? Can we operate even like the ANC? Like even let me say the Amazonian that doesn't have this type of radio that galvanizes them and exposes everything, but still they move underground. What do you people think about this?
Oh, okay, Mazi Agbanyim, let me pick on, then you come in. Mazi, your question is, can IPOB handle things on the ground? Yes. IPOB have been handling a lot of things. If we have not been handling things on the ground, we won't come this far. You understand me? We won't come this far. Let me tell you something. This struggle, in every time, let me call seasonal, whether it is a year or 2 years, let me count it in season, because we are not, our achievements are not based on year in, year out, but it's on season, on events that are bringing our success. There are many things that have happened in IPOB, and they were all handled, secretly, before one person or one disgruntled member who maybe is corrected or who pulls out will blow everything off. For example, starting from our radio, when the transmitter, when we bought our transmitter, money was spent and brought this transmitter. It arrived. The guy who shipped this transmitter, he started paying price. The money that was paid to him, he refused to remove, because one thing or the other, he started lying. Along the line, we know all the story. At the end of the day, because he knew he had sabotaged the transmitter after all the money was spent. He knew. Now, he told his cohorts, he said that there was nobody but transmitter. He knows he is the one who loaded this transmitter. On the process, our leader wants to prove to our people that this transmitter was bought, this transmitter was brought home, that this transmitter is there. He went and made a short, small video to prove to the people that this is the transmitter you people are talking about, is here. Then the enemies moving, they started looking for the transmitter. That is how, at the end of the day, our brother Madubugu was arrested. I'm sure many people do not know about Madubugu at that time. For example, the volunteers were there from beginning. Nobody knows them. From there, ESN was formed and everything is out there. People have never asked.
Biafra gaba n'ụmụ Chineke agaghị atụ egwu mgbe niile.
Onye ka anyị ga-atụ egwu?
Biafra gaba n'ụmụ Chineke
ụmụ Chukwu okike abịa
mgbe niile.
Egwu adịghị n'arụ
Nwa Biafra n'ụmụ Chineke
ọ dịghị ihe mmadụ nwere ikpe ka ọ kwụsị Biafra. Nnamdi Kanu na-aba n'anya
Biafra gaba n'ụmụ Chineke
Biafra Biafra ga-abịa.
Onye ọbụla
biko kwado Nnamdi ife ọ na-eme biko ma ọ na-eme dịka onye ga-akwụsị n'ime Chukwu na o nyere anyị n'ihe ọma anyị na-eme Chukwu na o nyere anyị na n'ụlọ ka anyị na-ama onye ọbụla pụta ka anyị kwado n'ule abịa obi n'ife ọma ha na-eme ka anyị kwado n'ha o Nnamdi Kanu pụta kama n'ọzọ n'ụpụta o ịkwado mmadụ ole gị Jie nwata wele akele aka lobe ya Nye nwata Nnamdi Kanu gaba n'ihu Sineme nzobu ejimba Sigi yegeme Ekwade katwanyo Ekwada twanyo Eke nala twanyo Chukwadi amano ya Chukwadi amano nyeranye Chukwadi amake buso ebuso na atiki ya Aiweta tefra Ekujade ya Nnamdi Kanu gaba n'ihu Anyị na-esokwa anyị na-esokwa anyị Serike anyị na-enweta Biafra Biafra ụmụ Chineke jise n'ike Chineke na unume Chineke na kedu n'ike ike karịrị ike ka anyị wee merie kwesị ihe ga-egbocha anyị nweta ndị Biafra anyị na-achọ ọ dịghị ihe ga-egbocha anyị nweta ndị Biafra Biafra obodo amaghị Biafra obodo amaghị adịghị ya n'ụwa anyị ga-eji si ike n'ọnụ Nnamdi Kanu onye ọbụla pụta anyị niile kwado ihe ọma niile ọ na-eme ka anyị wee nwere onwe anyị Nnamdi Kanu biko gaba n'ihu na anyị kwụrụ n'azụ ọ dịghị ihe mmadụ pụrụ ime ka ọ kwụsị Biafra onye ọbụla pụta ndị njọ niile pụta ndị orobo pụta ka anyị nwere onwe anyị ndị iro pụta ndị ndọma niile pụta nọrọ n'ugwu ka anyị nwere n'oge okiti n'ọnụ nwere n'onwe anyị maka na Chineke nna kwanye n'azụ igide n'oge n'oge anyị onye ọbụla ka anyị kwado Nnamdi Kanu ọlọmọ na-alụ ihe ọma na-eme ya Nnamdi Kanu gaba n'ihu anyị na-esokwa gị anyị na-esokwa gị ise n'ike anyị ga-enweta Biafra Biafra ụmụ Chineke jise n'ike Chineke na unume Chineke na kedu n'ike ike karịrị ike ka anyị wee merie kwesị ihe ga-egbocha anyị nweta ndị Biafra anyị na-achọ ọ dịghị ihe ga-egbocha anyị nweta ndị Biafra Biafra obodo amaghị Biafra obodo amaghị adịghị ya n'ụwa anyị ga-eji si ike n'ọnụ Nnamdi Kanu gozie n'udo Chukwu nọnyere gị enweta Biafra onye ọbụla pụta anyị niile kwado ihe ọma niile ọ na-eme ka anyị wee nwere onwe anyị Nnamdi Kanu biko gaba n'ihu na anyị kwụrụ n'azụ ọ dịghị ihe mmadụ pụrụ ime ka ọ kwụsị Biafra onye ọbụla pụta ndị njọ niile pụta ndị orobo pụta ka anyị nwere onwe anyị ndị iro pụta ndị ndọma niile pụta nọrọ n'ugwu ka anyị nwere n'oge okiti n'ọnụ nwere n'onwe anyị ihe mmadụ pụrụ ime maka na Chineke nna kwanye n'azụ igide n'oge n'oge anyị onye ọbụla ka anyị kwado Nnamdi Kanu ọlọmọ na-alụ ihe ọma na-eme mbọ na-agba onye anyị aka ka anyị nwere onwe anyị n'aka ndị Hausa ka anyị nwere onwe anyị n'aka ndị Fulani ka anyị nwere onwe anyị n'aka ndị Yoruba ka anyị nwere onwe anyị
South Africa.
All right, thank you very much. That will be French. Please go ahead and ask your question.
I want to live for my own, not be selfish. Fighting for my rights, not be wicked. Chukwani sopan kita muna mane kwai. Nagi mizani Biafra. Akwali no kwani tamune kwani kwai. Nagi mizani Biafra. Unisha chukwan kita muna mane kwai. Nagi mizani Biafra. Chukwani sopan kita muna mane kwai. I'm a freedom. Come on, send a fit to kill a man. Do your own, make I do mine. Stay your place, make I stay my place. I ain't gonna see how much more I find. What's in my eyes? I say, what's in my eyes? My can't be done, I'm free me up, free me up, free me up, make I do my own. Free me up, free me up, free me up, make I enjoy my emotion. Free me up, free me up, free me up, make I do my work. Free me up, free me up, free me up, make I do my thing. I want my own, not be jealous. I want my own, not be jealous. I want to live for my own, not be selfish. Fighting for my rights, not be wicked. Chukwani sopan kita muna mane kwai. Enemies on the Biafra. Akwali no kwani tamune bene kwai. Enemies on the Biafra. Onisa chukwan kita muna mane kwai. Enemies on the Biafra. Chukwani sopan kita muna mane kwai. Yes, I'm a freedom. I know to forget Operation Python and Steel. When the one demand them, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As I dey cry every day. As I dey cry every day. And you say God no go leave us. God no go leave us. Shout out to Elias. Would you bless no man can cause? Whatever they do it just to prove just. Would you bless no man can cause? Finally, we win. Rest in peace, rest in peace, all the fallen heroes, rest in peace, Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu, Afungono mekine, Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu, Afungono mekine, Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu, Afungono mekine.
nakwa nkwado nke ha na-akwado onye isi anyị bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọhamadike. Ana m ayọkwa Chukwu okike abịa maka onye ha ogologo ndụ na-arụ isi ike na amamihe na ọganihu nakwa akụnụba nke ha ga-eji wee rụọ ọrụ a wee ruruo ya n'isi. Ndị IPOB jisie n'ike n'ọrụ, anyị ga-agbaru ọsọ a n'isi and mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị n'aha Chukwu okike abịa ise. IPOB, very book and you. IPOB, very book and you. Chukwu okike sanyaga, Chukwu abịa mana n'ọlụ, isie n'ike n'ọlụ, very book and you. Isie n'ike n'ọlụ, very book and you. Onye jiri uwe mmanụ, onye jiri uwe mmanụ, Chukwu okike ga-ejago ụwa wee kpara ụwa n'aka, wee cheta anyị si na ndị Biafra gala, wee cheta anyị si na Biafra gala rịrịọ. Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọhamadike ihe buru gị na-eme, anyị so gị n'azụ, ndị Biafra so gị n'azụ, isi ike n'ọrụ ị na-eme dị anyị mma, isi ike n'ọrụ mmeri ga-abụ nke anyị.
He be fearless like a lion, he is bringing back the Zion. I say shalom, salute to freedom. My muscles getting stronger, let us beat them. These momos charge them with their treason. What was their reason? Opposing evil. He's standing still in the Garden of Eden. They took the guns, but we fly like eagle. Even the army is having diarrhea. Them shitting pants with the lack of ideas. Mazi Chinasa, say hello to Jesus. Spitting the truth, he's a tactical genius. We need revolution, enemies call him Batman, we call him solution. You know that we need him, the world needs to see him, no matter if you African, European. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Aina Asegadalu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Aina Asegadalu, hey, Aina Asegadalu, hey, Aina Asegadalu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Aina Asegadalu. Spitting that truth like a fire, no space for nonsense, the facts can be biased. His courage is like a choir, army of people singing, feeling inspired. No one can stop this eruption of anger. He doesn't bend to political correctness. He is the fresher, the world needs refresher. He knows which buttons to press for a pressure. Beating the truth like a fire, no space for nonsense, facts can be biased. His courage like a choir, army is singing. Be fearless like a lion, he is bringing back the Zion. I say shalom, salute to freedom. My muscles get a lion. He's bringing back the Zion. I say shalom, salute to freedom. My muscles getting stronger, let us beat them. These mumus charge them with their treason. What was their reason? Opposing evil. He's standing still in the garden of Eden. They took the gas, now we fly like eagle. Even so armies heading down.
To many pilochimo. Holy Sabini Gwemo, Biliano, Kulio, Bilio, Chukoki Kabiama, Borona Nyaga, Kulio, Bilio, Chukoki Kabiama, Borona Nyaga, Kulio, Bilisiano, Chukoki Kabiama, Puserena Nyaga, Kulio, Biliano, Chukoki Kabiama, Puserena Nyaga. Maximum respect to my own diluted leader, Prophet Mazi Kanu. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You ain't kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You ain't kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You ain't kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. You kept quiet, America kept quiet. You kept quiet, the whole world kept quiet. They came from Sahel, they came from Chad, they came from Niger, Senegal and Mali, claiming our land, killing our people because of the sins. My God, go to the bushes now, they're everywhere, kidnapping and killing people every day, raping and killing our women and men, slaughtering them in their farmland. Hey God, kidnapping and killing Christians night and day, and nobody they talk. Chimo, dividing and ruling we anyhow, as if you are not human being. My God, abducting and killing Biafrans every day, and the whole world they watch, the whole world they see. They splitting us just the killers. They rape our papa, they rape our mama. He go down, we are one. He shone and back, we are one people.
Biafrans in Mama Biafra, Obo Kisirina, Onwu Gijuru Manyao, Onwu Gijuru Manyao, Afomulo Dogu, Okwana 21st October, Nworu Kisirina, na 30th of August, Nworu na Germany. Ife mnukwa lozo una papa nyawona ezizilela wona oku adigi bomba wona umudo Israel Majesty wona egugwana egukutuana
to know that we are just a phone call. Mazi Kanu Takano Kinsili Nebakwa na mama mwana. Ewo mama obo Kinsili na. Princess Nena Kate Agbalani Nebakwa. Prince Emmanuel fine boy Kanu Nebakwa. Princess Chinwe Godwin divine mother Nebakwa. Abukunu Sirije Stephen Desi Kabalani Nebakwa. Prophet Yawis Young Nebakwa. Mrs. Ejazia Mama Biafra Nebakwa. Nnamdi Chibudo Kanu Nebakwa. David Kelechi Kanu Nebakwa. Adugo Rebecca Nebe Ugonna Dedi Nebe. Mama Okisirina Papa Okisirina. I am honored and blessed to have known you, Mama. Someday,
Dani bunatlela batuguda kaidimini chelunda kamanda gebe masukeje bechoroma kaichewo pisu kajeti ifenalo kabagomalo yebugoboda yejugoboda asinoruga oifefakoka kewola nanagita kochinede kejila subefi umigo no mamme I demand lapanda, I look over dog, I dig over do you book. My demand lapanda, then I move this war you book. I demand lapanda, I put a name all what's up with J. Joss. I demand lapanda, I know how to look. I know how to look. Put a necky forget me, I am a leaf 1967. I have to keep it, also to the lane, the blue bit the lie, and I block one table, and I will lie. Chima Chibedele, you're the custody. Rest in peace, in one of those days we will fight and we never give up. And all the law below we need way. Or you go pocket if you're not you go busy. People will mother pull up headlines. Listen to my words, I tell them punchlines. And it is over. You go my low with her. I age like a million DJ way. Ndocha bule bubu yendugu. I go melu madewa. Washaka buchendu for the one Nigeria keja wa buzayi president. Amaluke kwa yo ministers amanye kwenai. Kolona bege bule kukewe not. Aina habuluf. Makachu aina habuluf. Mana coach aina habuluf. No good road to side the bayi. I don't watch the port to meche. Enugu road kaba gomalo. Avangwa kaba gomalo. Umoji kaba gomalo. Boy state kaba gomalo. Kebulu naba no kwana suka. Some da kuno kubo my father. Yes. Igo wala madu. Aga kuye kogi. Fenomeno budu. Mane wute kogi. Mana wali mahat kama aza. See I am the pop kama dropo. Then I move the same when the back ya. You grab a Gucci. I pull up on my fight. When I'm all what's in the sick shut up. The bubble night here. Mane wute kwafa. Where bet you go bother. Stay with don't bother. Pakuba wadisha. Yes. And then kega mango. When they say Dubai, South Africa, Malay. And then kega mango. Every day get up what I put jump and then kega mango. I hold to the tack, had the piano vanguard and then kega mango. No protection, kaba gomalo. Umbo busi kaba gomalo. Onisha headbeat akana alokwa. Igbo go stand on man kwa naka. Jena chuku anama kwa naka. Buhari awuga aluto yozo. Aluto yozo. Aye.
Best music,
Gospel of redemption. Okwu Chineke. Gospel of redemption. Okwu nsọ Chineke. Nnamdi Kanu eburula ozi ọma bata n'ala Igbo. Nnamdi Kanu eburula ozi ọma bata n'ụwa niile. Ụmụ Chineke mepe n'obi unu ka anyị nabata n'ozi ọma. Ndị kwere ekwe mepe n'obi unu ka anyị nabata n'ozi ọma. Ozi ọma, ozi ọma, ozi ọma Chineke abịawo. Ozi ọma, ozi ọma, okwu Nnamdi Kanu bụ ozi ọma.
My goodness. You will allow me to preach this very gospel this evening. For those of you who are old timers on this very platform, this radio Biafra, those of you may remember in 2014 when they were campaigning, jostling, and politicking in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria, that man created for the habitation of animals, called Nigerians. But I preached on this hallowed platform, on this radio Biafra, this God-ordained radio station for the restoration of the children of light. I told you that the Pharaoh is coming, and it is Buhari. I told you so on this very platform. I'm sure that some of you can remember that. I said that Buhari is the surest way for us to get Biafra. Is it not happening now? Everything I tell you is gospel. That is why the accuracy of our prophecies is unmatchable.
Because of gospel of redemption, children of God are set free. Because of gospel of redemption, Africa will be free. Ewezigozo Nnamdi Kanu, ụmụ Igbo ga-enwere onwe ha. Ewezigozo Nnamdi Kanu, odudu ọ ga-achọ nwere onwe. Oziọma, oziọma, oziọma nwa Chineke abịawo. Oziọma, oziọma, okwu Nnamdi Kanu bụ oziọma. Oziọma, oziọma, oziọma Chineke abịawo. Oziọma, oziọma, okwu Nnamdi Kanu bụ oziọma.
Ise, ọkwa n'oziọma Chineke. My goodness.
Oziọma, oziọma, oziọma Chineke abịawo. Oziọma, oziọma, okwu Nnamdi Kanu bụ oziọma.
Biafra, we need our freedom. Freedom is power. Freedom is unity. Freedom is love. IPOB, we need our IPOB. We need our IPOB, one family. We need our independence. Biafra, Biafra, we need our freedom. Freedom is power. Freedom is unity. Freedom is love. IPOB. IPOB. We need our IPOB, one family. We need our independence. I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. Is it wrong for one to ask for what belongs to him? I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. Is it wrong for one to ask for what belongs to him? What have we done to deserve these killings? What have we done to deserve this persecution? What have we done to deserve this suffering? Animal, animal, animal. Okwam na zokwam na konala hago. Does it mean the barber don't know how to barb? Or does it mean the razor not too sharp? Well. Why do you ignore the crime of Anus and knock my head? Biafra, Biafra, we need a freedom. Freedom is power, freedom is unity, freedom is love. IPOB, we need our IPOB, we need our IPOB, one family, IPOB, one family, IPOB, one family, IPOB, one family, one family, IPOB, I said one family, IPOB, one family, Ofum Bisaka, IPOB, one family, Ofum Bisaka, IPOB, one family.
Well, this is MoBM. This is dedicated to the gallant heroes of the Nigerian Biafra War and IPF families all over the world. I remember the Nigerian Biafra War. In the thickness of the Biafra genocide. Hey, on the river the vanishing them to life. When they put their army to fight, and they were singing out.
Every week they you come across alleged member private ready to they go to some of the politicians, they say, oh, come and support IPOB. They collect money, they put in the pocket. Some are running around the buttocks of politicians, IPOB, support IPOB. They give them money, they put in their pocket. And these are the people who have the big mouth to come to claim. Mazi, IPOB have a lot of confidential information. But we cannot come out and start fighting all these things. We are fighting for the liberation of our people. And that liberation is why we are here. We are not here, if I want to do entertainment, I go and join the movie industry. If I want to make money on social media, I will make money on social media. But we came for a purpose. And I can tell you, if people like this DOS were not set in place, the moment they take our leader won't be alive by today. The government knows that IPOB DOS have the men of caliber who are even more dangerous than Mazi Kanu. They know. Mazi, let me come. People come. Our people, they come, they make noise. Ordinary, look at the press release Mazi Chinasa did on 1st. Today is what? 7. It is still smelling the whole of Nigeria. This is to know those who are in charge of the movement. Mazi Chinasa made a press release on 1st, the new year. Some things he made, it was a short press release of 27 minutes. Today is 7th. 7 days after that, Nigeria is not, they're in commotion. They're in commotion. And people are asking, what is the DOS doing? I will stop here, let Mazi Agbanyim pick up some places here before we open up the line so that people can ask their question. And I urge Biafrans, come online, ask your questions, stop all this gossiping. We are here to educate you. We are here to interact with you. What you don't know, we will teach you. What you know, anything you think you know, bring it up. If you are in a wrong path, we will tell you, my friend, you are on a wrong path. This is not how it is. But remember, we are fighting a nation, a devilish and murderous nation. They have all the money. The good thing we will do is to be very, very tactical. Being strategic in what we are doing. We don't make mouths. People see Chinasa Nworu on social media for many years. Who do you think Chinasa Nworu is? Some of you say I am a female. Some of you say I am this, I am that. That mystery is what we remain. Some of you are dying to see the picture of Chinasa Nworu. Some of you are crying to know who I am. It doesn't matter. What matters so much is for us to fulfill our mission, to make sure we restore Biafra. Every other thing does not matter. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you talk. But what I know, and I strongly believe, that this leadership will make everything possible. Because some of them will tell you, hey, when is Mazi Kanu coming out? Is Mazi Kanu in a police station? This is what we are in. It is succession. We coming some.
30th of August ị nwụrụ na Germany. Maka na-ekwu ka na-ekwu, a na-asị ka na-asị. Ife m nụkwara ọzọ bụ na papa anyị anwụọla, ezi Izrel anwụọla, okwu adịghị Igbo mma anwụọla. Omudo, His Royal Majesty anwụọla. Egwu ukwana, egwu ukwana, egwu ukwana, egwu ukutuwana. Ezigbo nna. Sampe amam na mdawo, amam na anya mmiri ga-agbanya mmiri ga-agba. Adịghị ga-ebe anya mmiri ga-agba. Mama bịara ụwa, amam na mdawo, amam na anya mmiri ga-agba. Adịghị ga-ebe Papa bịara ụwa na ụmụ gị na-ebe, ụmụ gị na-akwa o. Papa mama, ọ bụ ka unu siri na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ọ na-ebe akwa. Papa mama, ọ bụ ka unu siri na I can't imagine what you must be feeling right now, Mazi. I want you to know that we are just a phone call. Mazi Kanu Takano Kinsili n'ebe akwa na mama mwana. Ewo mama ọ bụ ka isiri na Princess Nnenna Kate Agbalani ọ na-ebe akwa. Prince Emmanuel fine boy Kanu ọ na-ebe akwa. Princess Chinwe Godwin divine mother ọ na-ebe akwa. Ọ bụ ka unu siri jee.
I have the mandate to do that. Nobody should come and tell me what to do. I listen to our leader here, Mazi Doziem, who is in charge at the moment. And that is how this struggle is structured. If you think you are above the DOS, but you are a DOS member, then you have no place in DOS. If you're also not a DOS member and you're coming to challenge the DOS, then you are in the wrong place. You are a charlatan. You need to go and find your place. This is not a family business. This is not a job for anyhow person. You have to be, appointed to do this job, and before your appointment, you have to have a clean track record of what you have done in this struggle before you are brought in the DOS. DOS are people that are handpicked to lead this struggle in the presence or in the absence of our leader, and that's what we have been doing. So I am here to, encourage our people to open their eyes and look at where you are going, because most of you, in a few months that our leader was abducted, you have forgotten all he taught you, all he has spent time to educate you about. You are following sweet lies instead of the hard truth that is leading us to salvation and freedom. The IPOB is the way, the narrow way that leads to life. And the other ways that you are going is the broad way that leads to destruction. If you are not careful, you are going to be led into destruction, following the sweet lies of the broad way that is leading you to the pit of hell. Because we are here, we are not going anywhere. I have maintained, I want to reiterate, and I made bold to say that this struggle is anchored on rock solid foundation. You can never destroy. You can do any other thing you want, but to come in and destroy, you can't, because the 4 pillars of IPOB have been shaken, but we are still standing strong after 6 months of continuous attack, allegation and accusation, and all all manner of insult, we are still here because most of us in this struggle, we are not bloodly related to our leader Mazi Nnamdi, but we have his, his welfare at heart than any other person. Even those who are jumping around that they are related to our leader. Those people in the UK, let me just say this: the fundraising team in the UK, who are spending everything they have, their time and their money, coming out to mobilize, to organize, to preach, and to even put their own money to make sure that our leader is released, are the ones you are calling criminals. This is very shameful, very, very shameful, because these few individuals, they are formidable, they care for our leader, and they are ready to do anything to ensure that this struggle is, successful in our quest for freedom, and our leader is released. It is very, very insulting, very, very disheartening to see that those who are really working assiduously for the success and for the progress of this struggle are sometimes being misunderstood and being, called names and all manner of insult. This is very, very bad, and I want to say clearly that these people that are going for the fundraising in the UK, led by Mercy Awonkwe and the rest of them, Chief Nis Wokoro and the rest of them who are there, they are doing legal work for IPOB, approved by our leader and directed by Mazi Chinasa, and I am overseeing it. It is legal, it is not wrong, it is correct. Go and check wherever you want. This is how we run this struggle. I am a member of DOS and I'm the European rep. I am in charge of Europe. What we are doing is correct. Every other person that is coming to jump around and talk rubbish, that person has no place in what we are doing, and he has no interest in the release of our leader. Forget about their sweet, sweet mouths they are making. Their heart is full of evil. They are only coming to see how they can, scavenge in what we are doing, chasing money that is full of blood. We are not like that. We are well off before we come into this struggle. Thank you, Biafrans, and thank you, Mazi Chinedu.
Well, thank you. I will, without going to break, because the technical issue has made us to be on break even. So I will directly open my line. Please, today we use only WhatsApp and Signal lines. Please do not call direct line, because I'm using the phone because of things now. I use the phone for another thing. Please, therefore, our WhatsApp and Signal line only you call, please. People don't call on Signal plenty, but you should be calling the Signal line. WhatsApp and Signal line is +61 405 142 547. I repeat, +61 405 142 547. I repeat for the last time, our WhatsApp and Signal line +61 405 142 547. Please do not call my direct line. I'm using it for backup on something, please. For the interest of what we are doing now, you can call and ask your questions, please, on WhatsApp and Signal. Mazi, there is something you said that struck me, which also Biafrans should think about. When people that are talking about the leadership of this struggle, when our leader was absent for, I think, 13 months, people were questioning everybody. People don't know, but the leadership knew, and they took charge of our leader's whereabouts until he came up in Israel. They knew, the leadership knew, and they didn't sell the struggle, they didn't take money. Also, the formation of ESN, people didn't know, but the leadership knew. They formed it. secretly. They didn't take money. So I don't know why people are just mischievous. I have callers. Caller on signal, please. Welcome to the program. You have 3 minutes. Every caller has 3 minutes to ask his questions or make his contribution. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. No, I don't know what happened. You call back. I have caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, please. You have 3 minutes to make your submission or to ask your question. Welcome to the program. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi.
Yes, go on, please.
Am I coming out clear?
You are, please. You are. Go on.
Hello?
You are coming out crystal clear. Please go on.
Okay, good evening, members of DOS. Good evening, Biafrans. My name is Mazi from London. Please, I want to give a bit of a contribution or a little advice. Please, our European rep, please, I beg, next time, please, anything about our finances, anything about issue with the Kanu or whatever, please, I beg, let's not repeat it on Radio Biafra. Deal with those issues privately. When you people appear on Radio Biafra, open the lines, let us talk to you people. We have enemies. Our brother Kanu is not enemy of the struggle, neither are you enemy of the struggle. We have common enemies we are fighting, trying to defeat those that we are paid by Nigerian government to infiltrate us, and we are fighting them seriously on all fronts. Mazi Agbanyim, you are our European rep here. I want to ask the unit in Finland, because the coordinator there, the national coordinator there, has been crying a lot about him being abducted, about somebody who is not a member of IPOB being in a meeting where they are discussing and they held him hostage. I am asking you as a European rep, what are you doing to make sure that that unit in Finland is dealt with? That those who are not members of IPOB should not attend the meeting or come near there. Have you set up maybe haven't contacted the law court there to get a restraint order?
You ask question, you say what are you doing? You have asked your question, you said what are you doing? Allow him to answer. Don't put mouth or word into his mouth. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mazi Agbanyim, please, I hope you have the question.
Yes, Mazi, thank you. I have the question, yeah. And let me start by saying that what I come here to do is to clarify issues. If you are not aware of what is happening, then go and listen properly. My name was brought to the public that I'm defrauding Biafrans by supporting the fundraising in the UK. I won't take that lightly, please. You never see me on Facebook or on YouTube talking. I don't do that. Okay? Whenever my name is called in public in this dishonorable manner, I am going to come out to clear the air. Okay, that's what I want to tell you. I'm not the kind that gossip. I don't have time for that. I'm too busy. Okay? In Finland, we have taken charge of what is happening there. Those people that you are talking about are not attending meeting there. They will not attend meeting there. I've given that instruction and I'm monitoring it. Okay? We are taking care of the situation. We have problems in many countries in Europe, but we are solving them in-house and gradually. Don't be afraid. We are in charge of Finland. Finland belongs to IPOB, led by Nnamdi Kanu, nobody else. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I think I have a caller on signal. Caller on signal, can you hear me? I have a caller on signal. Caller on signal, the platform is yours. Can you hear me? Caller on signal. No. I don't know. He's he's off. Okay. We must move on. We must move on. Let me try to pick other calls. Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me, please? You have 3 minutes to make your point or question. Go on, caller on WhatsApp. Are you hearing me?
Mazi,
there work. Go on, please.
There work. Great Biafrans all over the world. IPOB, one family. IPOB, one family. One family, IPOB. Mazi, asimudo Chineke dere. Asim Chineke gozere mu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Gozere mu IPOB all over the world. Genuine ones, pure in heart, like DOS. Asimudo Chineke dere ono. Ono wabo mu chukwu oke abịama. Asị n'ụnụ ya dị na-ejeje na-abata abata nke ọbụla ya chere bụ ihe ọjọọ n'isi ụnụ ọ ya na n'isi n'anya na ezinụlọ ya ọ bụrụ ma the kingdom of God on this planet earth anyị restore onwe ihe ndị aja mmụọ ndị aja mmadụ pụrụ ime ka anyị ghara restore our land so first na anyị ji DOS because ọ Chineke kpọpụtara ọrụ a asị na udo Chineke ya adịrị ụnụ na eke ọ ya adịrị ụnụ n'oye ọ ya adịrị ụnụ na afọ ya adịrị ụnụ na nkwọ I don't know yet. As in the home I had in the school cabiam. He said, our one go Kanu Takano.
Mazi, please, Mazi, for your information. We didn't bring, I don't want any question or contribution. That is for clarification. You understand?
Okay.
So if you have any other thing to say or to ask, you go on. I don't want any comment. Or that is only for clarification. It's not a topic. Okay.
Okay. First of all, half a mobile Madaka is from New Delhi, India. All great Biafrans. Ask some good money from here.
There we
go. Ask the Nashineke and Gozon. I na Ifeanyi minimum state because this man was keep silent for a long time now. All this massacre also Biafra. Owazurike keep silent. Hope of them massacre and never Imo state. Owazurike park ya. All these criminals our land actually happen. I wonder why. But that's no don't shoot the other one. You say Nike. I want our land back.
Well, thank you very much. You say thank you. I have a caller on signal. Caller on signal, please. Welcome to the program. You have 3 minutes to make your point. Go on, please. Caller on signal. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi, I can hear you. Are you hearing me?
The whole world is hearing you. Please go on. You have 3 minutes. Go on.
Okay, my beloved brother Jonathan. Thank you so much. This is Mazi. I'm calling from Austin by the special grace of God on I am the IPOB Austria National PIA. And before I ask my question, I will never forget to ask
Mazi, are you using earpiece or is your phone on my speaker? I don't know. It's sounding somehow.
Are you hearing me now?
Yes, it's clear. It's clearer.
Okay. Yeah, before I proceed, I will never forget to ask Ezechukwu Kabiawa to guide and protect my leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience, the man who has given it all. Chukwu Kabiawa, please guide him, protect him from every hands of the evil ones and from all evil doers. Destroy any man or woman planning evil against him. Destroy them before they come close to him. This is my prayer, and so shall it be in the name of Chukwu Kabiawa. He said. The question goes directly to the GOS, and I want Mazi Chinasa Nworu, please, my beloved brother. I want you to answer me the answer concerning all these mad people that are laying false allegation or accusation on you, members of the DOS. I want to know here in Europe, when you lay false allegation on somebody, there is a repercussion. Anything you are doing and you don't have a proof, there is a repercussion. I want to ask you, should IPOB just wipe away this accusation without a proof, or there is a penalty waiting for these people in future? This is my question, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you. Mazi Chinasa, I hope you have him.
Yeah, Mazi, I heard him. Mazi, like you said, these things are happening, number one, because maybe you know, many people, they believe if they are not talking, they look more stupid. I mean, if they are talking, they don't know they look more stupid. So it's better sometimes to even keep silent. My brother, I've been in this struggle. The accusations, you know, some of them are very funny. Very, very funny. If you ask them what did Chinasa Nworu do, they cannot even, they bring stories, they come, they talk about Chinasa Nworu this, Chinasa Nworu that. Mazi, I have to endure some of these things because our leader is not present now. Because I know our leader. If I take any decision, I know what he will ask me at the end of the day. He will tell me, why can't you wait until I am out? He will say, why can't you endure what they have told you? Is it more harmful than what they have done to him? So what I'm saying is this. Number two, we are under oath. I will only exercise patience because this movement is on the table of the indigenous DOS. We cannot afford to be distracted by all these accusations. But I will going to exercise patience. Let our leader be free. As soon as our leader is free, he normally say, we don't forgive, we don't forget. For me, I'm not going to forgive. People, they know me. Some say I'm very difficult. I am difficult because I believe a matured person. I don't come to teach you, you are not a kid. You know what is right and wrong. If you know intentionally what you are saying is true, bring out the proof. But since I know most of them are lying, I am telling you one thing. For now, we are not in democratic government. I'm not heading a church where they say forgive and forget. This is a movement. I will not forgive them and I will never forget. But I'm going only to exercise patience until our leader is released. The moment our leader is released, most of these people are rootable. Thank God there is social media. The videos are there. The accusations are there. Everything are there. They may not be able to pull them down. Some of them we have already put it in our archives. I will also present it to our leader. And after that, I will see what will be his opinion or his decision. But personally, you know, one thing is this. This struggle has turned us, we are no more those people we used to be years back. We take every threat. Everything they do, they are not doing it to say it is normal. They are doing it to destroy the struggle and destroy Chinasa Nworu. And it is only a tree we stand and see somebody who said they want to destroy him, they destroy him. I'm not going to forgive them and I'm not going to forget. I am saying it here on this radio. Any day we found ourselves on any line, one day, if they don't kill me, I will kill them. It's as simple as that. Thank you.
Thank you. We must continue. I think I have callers. I have a call. Let me see. I have a caller on signal. Signal, please. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Call on signal.
Loud and clear. I'm hearing you. Are you hearing me?
Yes, the whole world is
Mazi
hearing you. Please go on.
Paul. Yes, this is Mazi Paul. Let me make it quickly because I have this issue that come from Austin, the European rep. I'm very glad, and I think the leadership should do a needful thing because I can remember that some people were expelled for some issue that relating to coup. I want to make it clear. If the leadership of IPOB led by Mazi Chinasa in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not assign Kanu to be in charge of the legal team, and he come out to say that he should be expelled in IPOB because he endangered the life of over 70 million of Biafrans.
Mazi, do you listen to my voice? Can you hear me?
I'm hearing you.
I say there is a clarification that has been made. This is not a topic. You know, let us stick to regulations. It will not kill us. You know, the issue of what it has been clarified by the European rep. So there is not, you had somebody, I told him this, and you are still going back to that. What does it mean? Let us stick, be disciplined. It's part of the thing we are teaching here. It doesn't matter how things are inside your mind. It doesn't all go well. It's part of indiscipline. As you have had it, I said the first person, you should steer clear. It doesn't matter. That is how things work. Please, if you have any other question or any other comment to make, you make. I don't want this thing to be a topic. It's not a topic. It is clarification, and that is it. Go on, please.
Okay. Thank you. I only have one question, please.
Go on.
To Chinasa Nworu. My question is this: as a leader that we are appointed to lead, to be among the leaders, to lead over 70 million people, is it right for the leader
clear? Mazi Nasa, can you hear him?
Mazi, I can hear him. If I can, let me repeat his question. He said, why did I insult that the people that go to Europe, they drink their urine, right?
Yes.
And why did I insult those that campaign for no election? Right or wrong? These are his two questions.
You see, I kept him on. I don't know. I think he can answer you.
Yes. So why he used that word to classify IPOB members?
Okay. Why I use that question to classify IPOB members?
That word that some of IPOB members pass through Libya and on the way they drink their urine. That make them not to think
thank you. If you have finished your question, then you listen. Then I will.
Two question I have.
I will answer you.
Go on.
Should I go forward?
Go on. Yes, go on. I kept him. He's here. No need of him off.
Okay. Mazi, number one, I don't know, what did you say is your name again? Let me know.
Mazi
My name is Mazi Achebe Paul. You can call me MAP. Ezioku Bundu 1.
Okay. Mazi Achebe, let me ask you a question. Did you drink your urine when you are going from Libya? Because I don't know why you take it personal.
No, I didn't pass.
Thank you. You didn't pass Libya, right? Okay.
Yes.
Secondly, you say you campaign against there will be election in Anambra. To yourself, were you against the instruction of, did the leadership ever promote that people should campaign there will be no election in Anambra? So are you not part of those people who were completely disobeying what the leadership of IPOB was always trying to say? Are you not part of them now? So
I'm not part of them. No, I'm not part of them.
Mazi,
wait, you will.
Mazi Achebe, you ask your questions. Let me answer you. Number one, you say, why did I use some of those people? There are some of those people which I have their history, how they went to Europe. Some of them, I know them. When they started, I didn't know them before, but when I started to run a background check on them, because they were not talking, they were full of lies. They were talking like some guy in Italy, some guy in Germany. They were using my name to make program. People I don't even know. But when I start to follow to know who are these people, I realized these people came from Kanu to Niger. They drank their urine and passed through the Mediterranean. And that is how I qualify them. So if you didn't pass that route, you shouldn't have a problem. But I feel that you are having a guilty conscience. Because I am sure you are part of the people who were insulting Chinasa Nworu all this while. I am very, very sure, because some of you are now turning. You might be, you might not be. Let me tell you, desperate diseases require desperate remedies. You cannot tell me that I am a leader. You come and you try, forgetting that I am also a human being. You come on radio, you come on social media, you continue to dehumanize me, you continue to lie against me, you continue to fabricate all kind of information against me. You say I am a leader. I didn't make myself a leader. If that is the only adjective you can use to disqualify me as a leader. And besides, we're in a freedom fighting. Mazi Kanu, I don't think I have been abusive more than Mazi Kanu. I have never abused anybody. But if anybody thinks because I am a leader, you come and abuse me, my brother, I will return back the same way. When the leadership, when you get Biafra, you want to form your parties and rule your people, you rule. For now, you cannot come and put your hands into my eye and I will be standing looking at you. I am not those people they preach. If they slap you on one side, he gives to the other side. If you do not want me to respond to you in an abusive way, do not abuse me, do not abuse this institution, do not abuse the leadership, and do not abuse the blood of our Biafrans. Because if you make caricature, it is not only abuse I will get you. If I be able to find you where you are and you are close to me, you abuse the blood of our people or abuse me, I will pull your tongue and I will hand it over in your hand. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you.
You have not answered the second question.
The second question is what, Mazi? You said you were campaigning against.
Let me make it clear to you.
For no election in Anambra.
Mazi, excuse, just a minute. No, just a minute. Before I start campaigning for there no election, like our leader instructed that we get our information from radio.
When did our leader instruct that? When?
Whenever you, that means you have to go back to listening to Radio Biafra back because
hold on.
Allow me to speak. Don't overshadow me. Allow me to speak.
Mazi Achebe,
do not say, let Mazi Achebe do not say what our leader said before his adoption or before the election. Mazi Achebe, you were there when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said there will be no election in Anambra. Were you there or not? Were you there or not? And because at the dying minute, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called it off. Because of this reason, because you don't have the history of what we are doing, the leadership who are aware of how things roll, we were very careful not to go into, very careful not to go into any campaign because there is a communication with our leader. We were very careful because we don't want at a dying minute. That is why even when we gave an order, we didn't give because of election. We gave it because of our leaders in this thing. And there is a mistake some of you used to make. You always say, our leaders say, my brother, change is constant. We are in a struggle.
But our leaders say many things, millions of things.
Mazi, for example, our leader said any day we did not see him years back, burn down the zoo. Some people think we do not see our leader burn down, but it means if anything happens to him, we lose him. But our leader is still alive. People don't understand. The moment they arrested our leader, you say burn down the zoo. But that is not the message he gave to you. Are we seeing our leader? Is there people seeing our leader? Is there any evidence that our leader is alive? Yes. Why are you campaigning what you know that you are doing to even jeopardize the person you are talking about? Now you said election. From what you said by yourself, that means you are among the people who are going contrary to the instruction of this movement. Because there was no time the leadership of IPOB came out and said there will be no election in Anambra. There was no time. There was no press release. There was no any public pronouncement. But on your own, you start to gather and there will be no election. There will be no. At the end of the day, did that your voice? Because that your voice is a voice that have no reasoning. That is why at the end of the day, in IPOB, we are following things strategically. Anything we do, we think about it. We think about it. We look back. We look forward. We seek advice. We are not just waking up to make decisions. I mean, we have people, we hear from many voices. For you, maybe you don't have. It's just what you read on newspaper or what you read on social media. And I will advise you, my brother, Mr. Achebe, next time, follow the instructions of the leadership of IPOB. Because here it is an open confession that you were, and at the end of the day, you are disobeying the leadership. Then when they talk to you in a harsh way, you are becoming angry that you were spoken, they spoke to you in a bad way. Change your ways. If not, if you are standing on the way of the leadership, anytime they give order, you become part of the people who oppose their order. My brother, we are not going to take it easy with you. It is very simple. And I want people say, I am so harsh, I am insultive. I am not. But maybe that is how my voice is. I didn't create this voice by myself, but I may be very harsh in the way I present, because sometimes some people, you think that they know better. They don't know. That is my answer for this. Please, it does not mean if I talk to you in an abusive way, it doesn't mean you are my enemy, but it's sometimes you people. Because when we are saying calm down, most of you were insulting us. Why you don't stop no election? You were insulting us. Don't you see it on social media? Don't you see it on Facebook or YouTube? Don't you see all the accusations, the distance? Then when we respond, maybe my voice overrules the millions of voices that were against this movement. And if it is the reason, I will continue to roll when I see people coming in trying to destroy this movement. Under my own watch, it will not happen. Thank you, Mazi.
There, well, Mazi,
can I say one?
Let me come in. Let me come in before you. I'll give you 30 seconds. Let me come in. For the first question you asked, because I hosted the platform. It's just like when our leader talked about those that stole our money. He called them criminals. He insulted them with any type of insult in this world, which they deserve. It's not general. Now, if you come to take it personal that because I am in America, why did our leader say so? Now, which means you are part of those people. It's the same thing. What is happening when you hear? Because sometimes even here, because of how things are, how some of our people behave, you can dish out some even insult. You are not insulting the person per se, but the stupidity behind him. So if you come out and say, he didn't say people that went to Europe, he said those people that are talking this thing, those people. Now if you're coming out to take offense, which means you are one of those people that we are talking like that. So it doesn't, I don't know. He didn't say all the people that travel to Europe through drink their urine. No, I am the person that hosted him in this platform. So that is it in that. So I'll give you 30 seconds.
And Mazi, and he's one of those who are attacking the leadership on Facebook. I can tell you that. Forget it. Our people are confirming it here. As he's talking on radio, our people are inboxing that he's one of those who have been attacking the leadership and insulting all of us. So we don't pretend, my brother.
Any
we don't
person attacking the leadership is worse than a criminal. I'm saying it. I'm not talking it behind the scene. Go on, Mazi.
Okay, thank you. Let me tell you this word. The word I said, Chinasa Nworu did not answer my question because before I campaigned for the election, I called on Radio Biafra the same way I called. And in the response to my question, when I asked you if there will be election in Anambra State or should I continue with my campaign, you played a song for me which sang there will be no election to vote. After you played the song, you asked me, I hope you have answered my question, and I said yes. That is why I carry on with that very agreement. So, but if Chinasa Nworu tell me that if any person that campaign like that or carry information from Radio Biafra that the person is a saboteur or that person is attacking the DOS, meaning that if what we had on the Radio Biafra, we should not take it serious because we will come back and label us disobedient children, because that's exactly what Chinasa Nworu explained here just now.
Mazi, hold up. Mazi Jonathan, I'm coming. Mazi Achebe, I am sure you are living in Italy, right or wrong? Right? Mazi, can he answer me?
He's hearing you clearly.
Right.
Mazi, you are living in Italy. You are living in Italy.
Yes, of course.
Let me tell you, you see IPOB. Fear them. Fear IPOB. The music you are talking that Mazi Jonathan played for you is a music played in 2017. I think 2017-18. During this election, it was played on Radio Biafra. It's a music that people played anytime. One thing we don't understand, we are also telling our people, people who don't need to, and it is election time. This kind of music, you cannot ban it. This music is everywhere. Now, you said, and I asked you one question, can you show me where IPOB officially make an official statement that there will be no election in Anambra? None whatsoever. But because you are overzealous, as you are talking, our people know you. They know what you do on Facebook. They know you are one of those people who attack them. Informations are coming in. I am not the one. What I'm telling you is don't come on radio to play a safe game. If you do something wrong, accept that you have done it wrong. That there are people, they say, yes, before I was attacking the leadership, now I have returned back, I have retraced my steps. And that is what I expect you to do. But for you to come in on the radio, trying to tell me, Mazi Chinasa say this, my brother, I know you like left hand know the nyash. I'm telling you, I know you. Most of you were there insulting us. Today, what are you trying to make? What point? That somebody drink his urine and go to Europe, and so what? That if we are calling you this thing, you came against the leadership, we come against you. It's as simple as that. You take it.
Thank you, Mazi. I think
thank you, Mazi.
We need to go to another.
Go forward, Mazi.
Yeah, we need to go forward. I have callers waiting. Honestly, I have a caller on WhatsApp that has been here. Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Yes, Mazi. Mazi, good evening, Mazi Chinedu.
There, well, welcome to the program. You have 3 minutes, please.
Thank you. Okay, sir. Mazi, my name is Tony, and I am calling from Aba. I want to use this medium to greet the DOS, Mazi Chinasa Nworu, and others. And I want to say, may Chukwu Kikabiama bless them and strengthening them in the name of our Lord Chukwu Kikabiama. You see? Mazi, it's not a question, but in fact, to be honest with you, our people are something else.
Mazi, go on, please. Yes.
Hello?
Yeah, go on, Mazi. Go, call on WhatsApp. Go on, please. Go on with your question. Go on.
Okay. Mazi Jonathan Chinedu.
Oh, sorry. Another person. I'm very sorry. Caller on WhatsApp. Go on.
Okay. I'm hearing you, Mazi.
Yes, I'm sorry. Go on very quickly because I have people. I don't know. I have other people waiting. I don't know. You just came in by miracle. I don't know.
Okay. Good morning, my good people of Biafra. I remain Mazi Mili Malugu. I'm calling from Dubai. Good morning, my leaders. Good morning, my leaders. Mazi Chinasa Nworu. I greet you all. Mazi Jonathan Chinedu and my leaders. I hear Mazi Achebe calling on this radio Biafra. Do you know that Mazi Achebe is the member of autopilot? It's no longer believe in our leaders again. Do you people understand that?
By his
because
fruit,
of the question,
by his fruit he is known. Even I have many people inboxing me right now about him. But it doesn't matter.
Thank you.
This you can call. Any person can call. Go on.
Okay. Because I'm sure he come to distract people. He didn't come he's not asking that very question in a genuine heart, but he come to distract you people. But thank you that you people understand him. But Mazi Achebe, may Chukwu pay you back for what for your insubordination that you are working to the station of Biafra, that you know that many souls have died for that, and you know that autopilot in Finland and the Madam Fekelo him is working against this struggle, and you believe on them.
Mazi, leave. These are distraction. If you have any question or any submission to make, you do it. You have 1 minute remaining, please, because these are distractions. Go on.
Thank you very much. I thank you all for your good work. May Chukwuka continue to bless you, all my leaders. I have a submission to say. I have something to say. Please, you people should tell all this Nollywood actors, let them stop acting a movie that is against our tradition. Let them stop those nonsense that they are doing that is against our tradition. If they want to act a movie, let them act a movie that will teach our people something, not the movie that will be against our tradition. That is what I'm saying. And those church leaders in our land, that is destroying our tradition. Let them stop that nonsense that they are doing. That is not their work. Let them stop that nonsense that they are doing.
Your message has been received. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you, I have our brother Mazi Agbanyim. Can you hear me? Mazi Agbanyim, can you hear me? Mazi, it seems you are not concentrated. Now I'll take another question. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me? Caller on signal.
Am I the one?
If you are calling on signal, you are.
Yes, I'm calling on signal.
That's it. Go on, please.
Yeah, good evening from my location.
Welcome to the program.
My name is Mazi Odum.
Go on, please. You have 3 minutes. Go on.
Yeah, I want my question goes to Mazi Chinasa.
Mazi, do you want me to be replying you anything you are saying or what? Go on.
My question goes to Mazi Chinasa and the rest of our.
You are here to ask question. Why do our people like too much preamble? Go straight to your question. They are there already to answer you.
Sorry. I'm still on, please. Yeah, please. Please. Yeah, thank you.
My goodness me. I have a caller on our people should know how to act. This okay, I'm here to ask you a question. That is why I pick your phone to ask. And the people that are answering the questions are there. No need of saying, I want to ask this person. These preambles, I don't know. Before you make your point, you have even taken more than 3 minutes. Please, caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Many people are calling. I want to pick as many calls as possible. Once your call is being picked, now if you have question, you go straight. Look at my question now. Ipiayon, caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me? Caller on WhatsApp. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Go on, please.
Yeah, Mazi. Yeah. Please, I have some maybe some few questions. Let me go straight to my question.
Go on.
Yeah. First, I want to ask our Mazi Chinasa, if he have come across the video going on in Facebook and in Punch about the killing of our people at Enugu, and the man complained and said that they sack about 2 communities. A lot of people were killed, and maybe they don't recover some bodies. Then the second one again, my second question is that to Mazi Agbanyim, I heard him how he addressed Kanu Takano. I think we have come at a stage that we can know how we can handle our issue entirely than to divide us more, because we have a lot of
Mazi,
problems
there is
outside.
no division. I have told people. I don't know whether if that side is clarification. You didn't mention. You didn't introduce yourself, please.
Okay, I am. My name is Ismail. I am an IPOB member on oath. So yeah.
Okay.
So please, I think because the first for the starting of the program, our statement is not in where I can say not only me, a lot of people. We are not happy with his statement.
The statement of
it's our European Mazi Agbanyim. That's what I'm trying to say. Please. Yeah,
okay, thank you. Mazi, please, do you hear the question? Please, people should stop calling on direct line. It's distracting. Please.
Mazi, I heard the question. I think the question number one is for me. He told me, did I hear the killing in Enugu? Yes, I heard the killing in Enugu. I heard the killing of Fulani herdsmen with police uniform and military uniform sacked some communities in Enugu. I heard it. Thank you.
There we go. I think I have.
Mazi Agbanyim. Yeah, Mazi Agbanyim, maybe you have something to say.
I've already said, I'm just repeating myself. We didn't come here to discuss Kanu Takano. I'm just here to make clarification of what the accusations he leveled against me and the DOS in his interview with Ikenga. That's all.
I think that matter is settled. I will not allow any person to start bringing up this and that. I have said it twice. Our people are highly strong-headed. They don't hear. Another person will come also to talk about it. By hearing what we say, they will start. Anyway, Mazi Kings, are you there?
Yeah.
There we go. Please go on.
Good evening, Biafrans. My name is Mazi Kings, and I'm calling here directly from United Arab Emirates. Yeah, my question to the members of DOS is this issue of banning of Nigerian national anthem and implementing the reciting of Biafra national anthem in our schools. Yeah, there have been many critiques, but the one that brings my attention more is one statement credited to one boy called, he called himself Secretary Toranese, one Ishiguzoro or something like that. So that statement was very, very provocative, because I wonder, somebody who said he is a member of Ohanese, or they are the Ohanese, and they are and the Ohanese in the other time is a social cultural organization, meaning that they are for interest of the Igbo people. But each time the Igbo people, which are the Biafran people, promote their interest, these people are the people who will attack those interests, and they can never do anything for the Igbo interest apart from sharing money from the politicians, federal, state, and local government. That's all what they do there. So this statement goes like this. They say that because IPOB should not, why should IPOB ban Nigerian national anthem and bring this Biafra national anthem, that it will hinder their Igbo presidency pursuit and also it will bring in more military, Nigerian military, to endanger our students. And yes, so this to me, this is a very, very provocative, and I don't know if the members of the US have any message for this type of people that are making this unguided statements.
Okay, thank you.
But these are the people who
please allow them to make their position known or to reply, please. Mazi.
Yes, Mazi King, thank you for that question. And I think I was expecting this kind of question. These are very, very critical questions that will help us to educate the people and all the things people are talking in there. You understand me? Annie King, let me tell you something. You know, people, every leadership, there are many things Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has taught us. And there are times we will unleash them one after the other. That is why keeping Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not going to solve any problem for Nigeria. Because this time around, the IPOB leadership, we have mapped out what we want to do to Nigeria if they fail to release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And if they fail to give us a referendum, you know, for the restoration of Biafra. Now, you talk about this national anthem. You talk about Okechukwu Isiguzoro. Let me give you a little information about Okechukwu Isiguzoro. Okechukwu Isiguzoro, all of you knows him, you know, always writing this 5,000 naira Ohaneze Ndibo. That is what he is. Last time where he go to beg money, he had an accident. They flew him. He's always begging money everywhere. You can see anytime he is the playboy for the Southeast governors and Southeast, you know, he's the errand boy. That's why if we write something now, if there is a press release against what like a Bubag, what the Southeast governors are doing, he's the one who will immediately he will come out and write and pay 5,000 naira. They publish it for him. Anytime you want to hear the smell or the voice of the governors when they don't want to talk, you can hear it through Okechukwu Isiguzoro. He lives in Ebonyi State. And we have warned him, but we don't want. Let him continue. The day, one day, monkey go market, he no go come back. Okechukwu Isiguzoro is one of the profound saboteurs. You know, they play with the life of our people. The life of our people, they play with it. They can never rest anytime they see IPOB make any press release or make any decision. Okechukwu Isiguzoro must come out to come and counter it. You know, he's running for Atiku, running for Dave Omahe, running for Kiziba, all of them. You know why our leader don't respect those people? Because we know their story. Have you heard about Uche Nnamdi again? Have you heard about Uche Nnamdi? That was disturbing. It was Land Cruiser. They settled Uche Nnamdi with one Land Cruiser. And they are still fighting with the Land Cruiser. They don't know where the struggle is going. They settle him with Land Cruiser, say, don't disturb us again. You people telling us about Biafra, you don't have any control on it. They are fighting on the Land Cruiser. They give to Uche Nnamdi and ask him stop coming to beg. The same way with Isiguzoro. These are the people they are using to make decisions. And that's why we will never take them serious. But coming to the point, the national anthem, the flag, and the banning of the cows coming to the southeast. These are for the good of the region. And nobody can, we have given them, it's not on first that HOD made that pronouncement of banning of cows. It's since last year. And we are giving them enough time for them from now to stop so that they will say, nobody said it. We are not the first people. There was a time Russia banned Brazilian chicken. There was a time Kenya banned chicken, poultry chicken from coming from Uganda. Nigeria have banned chicken, turkey coming from Benin Republic. I think we have our region. We decide if what they are bringing to our region is causing havoc, is
is contributing in the death of our people, is contributing in, causing havoc in our region. The people, the indigenous people, since there is none of them have been doing this, we have taken the position and nobody will take it away. We are protecting our people. That is the reason why we form ESN. If we can be able to ban the cars coming to our place, the job of ESN will be less. At least we are trying to curtail the problems. So for Okechukwu Isiguzoro, the writing and talking, he knows. We have sent him warning several times, and one day I did go do it because he is one of the people. He is their agent. Anything that comes from IPOB, Okechukwu Isiguzoro will first come and counter it. And you will ask yourself, what is his benefit? What is the benefit of Okechukwu Isiguzoro? And we are not going to talk about it, but one day, the issue of banning the Nigerian national anthem, it is very simple. We cannot, they have denied our people their history, they have denied our people every information about them, they have denied our people even they use also Christianity on one side, even our cultural way of life, everything is denied. If not IPOB, today, this last year, can you compare the number of traditional cultural programs that happened in Biafra land this last December till now?
Mazi,
because our people are
awakening. It is the awakening. Honestly.
Mazi, it is awakening. You see most of our musicians, they are returning to organize programs in their own areas. Some of them have never been in their place for 10 years, for 5 years, for 6 years. People return. You see testimonies. Go to Zakole. Look at the number of people that return for Eloso. Go to Abreba. You see the number of people that return. Programs are still going on. Who made these things possible? It is IPOB. And we are encouraging our people not only returning for our culture, we advise them to bring down their businesses. Come and build this land. If we build this land, and if we are telling our people to come for all these things, we must also put our children into consideration. They must start from now, stop singing the national anthem of their oppressor. The national anthem of somebody who kills their parents, kills their brothers, their uncles. Why should they be singing the national anthem? And I can tell you here on radio, anybody who tries to stop our children from singing Yoruba people are singing it. So why would it be a problem if Biafrans sing the national anthem? Why? Why would it be a problem? So banning of the flag has been in place, and any moment from now, anywhere we see the Nigerian flag flying in our territory, will be brought down. There is no two ways about it. When you reject the devil, you reject him totally and completely. What we are saying, these things has been banned and they go into effect. But if you want to try IPOB, even let them respect themselves so that they will not say we have come. Our leader is there. Anything they are doing, make sure Mazi Kanu is released unconditionally. We do not care, and it's not stopping us for anything. So those people telling them don't worry, things are not going to get better. If they don't release Mazi Kanu, it won't get better. We are already in exile. What else do we have to lose? We are already in exile. We have lost everything. So what is it that somebody will say because we ask our children to be singing our national anthem, an imagination, and it becomes a problem? Arewa say it's a declaration of war. If they say we already in war, they are killing us, then let us see. The one thing is this: our people should not listen to the critics. Let us be focused on those decisions we have made. We are disseminating Nigeria piece by piece, and they are seeing it. That is why IPOB is one of their greatest nightmares. They are seeing how Nigeria is going down on a daily basis, and there will be no returning. They can't, no return, there is no turning back. But one thing I want our people to understand, why you are fighting, why you are making mouth on social media, why you are also posting what you can do, remember, strategically, there are things we will do, because you scream, there are things this year, we will not shoot a bullet for it, but we will unplug them, and Nigeria will cry. And that is only what I have to say. Mazi Agbanyim, please, if you have something, you help and contribute. Thank you so much.
Mazi Agbanyim, before you come in, let me also put this into context so that it will be discussed also, or something which will be said about it. You know, before I started this program, I read the news about Northern Group to boycott, that says Northern Group to boycott Igbo goods in response to IPOB's ban on beef. So I want you also to touch it. You know, whether it is good or bad, or it's a welcome development, or what will you have to say about it? They say if we carry out that ban on Fulani cows come April, that they are also going to ban Igbo goods and services in Arewa land. So continue and put it into context.
Mazi, ihe anyị na-achọ n'ukelu ọdịla n'ukala. That is it. Mazi Agbanyim, please. Ihe a na-achọ n'ukelu ọdịla n'ukala. Let them start. We are not going to. Nobody is going to frighten us with threats.
That is Mazi Nworu, you have said it all. Yeah, and the key issue there is that they cannot do with Igbo services. That is clear. If they can do without it, they would have done it long time and sent us back from where we come from. They can't do without us. Let me say, in the issue of singing national anthem is good. What about the Sharia region of the north? What are they singing? They never sing like Nigerian national anthem. They have been doing all these things in their Sharia manner, in Sharia constitutions.
Yes.
They never believed in Nigeria. They have already seceded from Nigeria. When they tell you that Nigeria is indivisible, Nigeria has been divided. When that Arewa area is mapped out, they are doing things differently from the whole of Nigeria. That is number one. Number two, the Yorubas, as you already mentioned, they are singing their own national anthem in their language at schools, and nothing happened. Heaven didn't fall. Then why should we, even our children, when you watch some videos that are being circulated in social media, these children are singing those colonial masters or slavery national anthem, standing in puddles and mud waters. Not even in a clean classroom, not even in a clean environment. That is a clear sign of slavery. You are singing the national anthem of a country that is oppressing you and your family, and you are standing in the pot of water, and under the rain. Our people should understand what this IPOB is all about. We have come to restore Biafra, and we are restoring Biafra bit by bit. We are taking our region, we are taking our culture, we are taking our everything step by step. And nothing is going to stop us. Nothing is going to stop. Our leader has said it. It's either Biafra or we all perish getting Biafra. We are restoring our nation by taking those that belong to us, little by little, and we will get there. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mazi Agbanyim, to add, Mazi Jonathan, let me add this thing. Everybody is aware. Every time on the social media, you see everywhere is awash by the HBA police. They are destroying beers, cans of alcohol of our people's businesses. Our people that have beer parlors, they are on the risk. They are under risk in the north. They are attacking them, they destroy their. What have happened? What happened?
People don't remember that area even.
What happened? The Hizbah is threatening our people, destroying their businesses, and nobody is saying anything. And the Northerners are receiving VAT from these alcohol businesses. they are collecting VAT from alcohol businesses, but they are destroying the alcohol businesses in the north. Nobody says anything, and we ban the cow they are using. You know, some of them, they are sleeping with the cow, having intercourse with the cow, and they will kill them and sell for us in the market all kind of things they are doing with their cows. Then at the end of the day, because of the cows, you are killing us, and we ban it, and you are threatening us. You are threatening us.
Mazi, I hope you saw. I think I saw even in your timeline what they did in Edo. A few days.
Yes.
Yam pan, yam.
Yes.
They destroyed a whole yam pans with their cow.
That is a labor of a man for many years. You understand me? They destroy it and we ban it. You are threatening us. Honestly, let them stop the Igbo people. Let them ban their services. Do you understand me? Let us see. They can your business without us.
They can never do without.
Mazi, but you know, since our leader started this IPOB, you know, I find it bizarre that even the Northern, no more riots, no more normal yearly riot against
riot is true.
Is it not bizarre? What we are praying for them to do, may on do now no, they become no more. If it before IPOB, before our leader came, every blessed year, sometimes 2 times a year, it become a custom.
It's become a tradition for them.
It was a tradition. People are being slaughtered. Or part of a tradition. Man, now we are begging them. Tell them do now. They are saying only talking. Mazi, we must continue. Mazi Patrick, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Please, quick one.
Yeah, good evening.
I have many people calling. Almost 2,000 calls. Go on.
Very straightforward. I want to go straight forward to the point. My question is to our European rep, Mazi Agbanyim. We have seen so many people go against IPOB leadership order. We have seen so many people in Europe join autopilot. You know, quit goes contrary to the command and control. I want to ask the European rep who is here with us this evening, what is it doing to flush all the autopiloters out of IPOB? There is a coconut head that called before, that called himself, what is his name? From Italy here. Is it Achebe? Yeah, at least Paul Achebe is an executive of autopilot. So I'm asking our European rep, what is he doing to send them packing from IPOB and go and form their autopilot so that we'll be able to count the numbers? That is number one question. Now, I want to use the opportunity to tell the DOS that the Arewa have gotten your message. The brokers of our HOD on the 1st of January got straight to the Arewa. Amụlọ elugo Chineke okwu olugo yante. You understand what I'm saying? Because they got the message. And I think that Arewas understand the IPOB structure more than some of our people who are claiming to even be IPOB.
You are right. Because you struck a chord here. You are right. All these people, they understand when IPOB speaks. Not when people yap on Facebook. They don't even mind. They don't know them. They don't know. Go on, please.
So I think it's a very clear point that when we talk about IPOB structure, Arewa understand IPOB structure more than some of our people. And when you even say that some of our people, Bunde Fulani Tulime herself, it's an insult to the Fulanis. Because if the Fulanis can understand the IPOB structure better than some of these idiots parading themselves, then it's an insult to say that Fulani gave birth to them. because Fulanis are more reasonable than some of these people. I want to end my contribution here. Thank you very much.
There were. You made a very, very worthy point. Mazi Agbanyim, can you go on there, please?
Yes, let me start with the last one. Like you just said, if they come to ban Igbo products, and then we are the consumer of whatever they are producing in the north. Igbos consume more than 70% of their products. If we boycott their products, they are going to starve. That's why they are running from pillar to post. Let me tell you, all the exchange positions you have in Biafra land, those dollar exchange or currency exchange points are full of Fulani and people from the north. If we stop changing money from them, they are going to starve. They are depending on us. You know, they don't want us in the zoo called Nigeria, but they also cannot do without us. That's the dilemma here. They can't do without us. They are crying because we are trying to boycott the consumption of beef because we are consuming more than 70% of their products. And what are the Igbo products they are consuming? What is it? Imported products. We can always relocate. Wherever we go, Chukwabiyama will bless us. And when we leave their place, darkness will overshadow them once again because we bring light to wherever we go. That's the blessings that Chukwabiyama has placed on us. So in the second question about Europe here, the autopiloters, that is not a secret. We have few of them here, but the point here is that we are going to, what we are doing already is to educate them. First of all, we try to enlighten the person. Some of them are doing that out of ignorance.
Yes.
As our leader has said many times that our people like gossip. And when this is the time you come to see exactly what our leader has, been saying play out in our people. They will forget all those things that our leader has taught them. When they just hear a little gossip somewhere, they will jump from there and go and listen. So that's what is going on here. Luckily to us, most of our...
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, the whole world is hearing you. Go on.
Okay. The most important thing here in Europe is that most of our coordinators and principal officers and family members are solid and pioneer members of this struggle. They have all come to understand where we are going and where we are coming from. The ones that you see that are joining the autopilots or listening to them are the newcomers and the gossip mongers, And what we are doing, we are not criticizing them immediately. We will give them time to know where they are going. First of all, ask them questions. What is it that you want to know that you did not understand yet? Why are you going there? What are your evidence that the directorate or the leadership is not doing the right thing? If they present it, we give them information of what is happening in the struggle, and then we let them make a decision. If they decide to continue to go...
Are you still on air?
Yes,
Mazi.
we are. Mazi Chinasa.
If they continue to go the direction of the autopiloters, then we show them the back door. But first of all, we try to educate them. We try to enlighten them. If it's out of ignorance, some of them will come to realize and turn back. If it is out of sheer hatred and stupidity, then we let them go. Because when our leader said that we need 100 men, he was not mistaken. At that time is fast approaching when we are going to, separate the chaff from the wheat and then make use of the good ones that we have to get what we want to have, than to have a multitude that are going to be useless and impediment to the struggle. So we are taking care of them, Mazi. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ndewo. I'm telling you, the lines here are buzzing. I have a caller on signal that has been here since 30 minutes. My goodness me. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Please, welcome to the program.
I can hear you, Mazi. Good evening.
Ndewo. Welcome.
Thank you.
You are calling me good luck.
Yeah, my name is Chukwu Emeka Mabuzi. I'm calling from Italy.
There were.
and there were Mazi Chinasa Nworu. There's something I want to ask. Just 3 questions in a few seconds.
Just go on.
Please, what are we doing, Mazi Agbanyim and Chinasa Nworu? These people making fundraising on behalf of IPOB and the Eastern Security Network, taking fundraising, and this morning by the virtue of the statement of Mazi Chinasa Nworu shows that they are not remitting this money to Eastern Security, neither to IPOB fund. How are we trying to retrieve this money from them, or is there any lawsuit against them to make sure that all this money they raise with the name of IPOB and the Eastern Security Network will be filled back to the account of IPOB? That's number 1 question. Number 2 question is, last time Mazi Chinasa Nworu came on air, he talked about the Eastern Security Network in Ebonyi State, some of them that were arrested. Is still Eastern Security Network in Ebonyi State intact, according to? Then the third one is that having heard about the Jubri, the Muhammad Yusuf statement 2 days ago, that our leader should free himself. Of course, he will. But it's only if they can come to court, because I know they will not lie, they will run away from the court. So as usual, statement of Mazi Chinasa Nworu. In essence, the question here is that last time Mazi Chinasa Nworu came on air, he talked about the Mazuriko Amechi, a people, formidable people from Igbo land that can call the attention of perhaps IPOB, that we can listen. He said something like that, quote means it linked into the political solution. But the statement of the decree shows to me that the political solution has failed. What is the alternative? But this question, if it can divulge, make it to divulge the spirit of IPOB, please do not answer me. But if you can, give us the answer. What are we doing to see that we free our leader? Because all the practices that we could have functioned in was cut off by the HOD, that they give the result, the reasons of stopping our sit at home and a lot of things. So, what is the strategy to see that our leader is released? Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Let me go first, then Chinasa Nworu will then round off, because he may have better or more detailed explanation. But let me just say this. The 2 questions are connected. Those who are, making fundraising, or those who are contributing to that fundraising, because if you don't contribute, they will not continue to make fundraising. I want them to know that any money you contribute outside of the leadership of IPOB, that money is being used to keep our leader into a perpetual detention. You are contributing against the release of our leader. That's the intelligence we have. It's not just gossip. That's why I said it's connected. Those monies are being used to go against what we are doing to release our leader. As we make efforts, and as our elders go to make effort, as we make, unrelenting effort to make sure that our leader is released, those people are collecting money from our own people to go and make sure that our leader is not released. That's what gave the impulse to the boss to make that assertion. But we know that he will not have the last word, because Chukwu Okeabiama is still in charge of this struggle. And we believe that whatever happens, no mortal can keep our leader into detention for a longer time, and no mortal can stop the restoration of Biafra. We are doing everything we can based on the people that are organizing fundraising in the name of ESN. We are going to go about them. Well, we're not going to divulge everything we are going to do, because they are criminals who are listening to what we are going to say, so that they can always find a shortcut to escape. So we are looking into that seriously, because it's an infringement of the right and the dignity of IPOB as a movement. They are going against that, we know very well, especially those who are not family members of IPOB. They have no right to use that name to make contributions. And on the other hand, though, what they are doing is to discourage our people from contributing to IPOB. Those who are going to contribute to IPOB, they are, getting that money from them, and thereby discouraging them to contribute more. Because if we, for example, call for fundraising, if we are expecting to get $1,000, and they make their own fundraising, they have already maybe taken more than half of that money from those who are going to contribute. So they are doing it also to make sure that we don't have funding to run this struggle. But as I said, Chukwuabiam has many ways to make sure that this struggle is going forward. Thank you so much.
Mazi Chinasa, before you come in, like what Mazi Agbanyim said, I think people could remember last time that Lai Mohammed, he came out boldly to say that they are working towards cutting the funding of IPOB. People don't understand that all these things is the minds they have led, the Nigerian government have put in place, thinking that it will go to their favor. All these small things, all these things you see is what Nigerian government have planted, now waiting for results, but finally it backfires. Mazi Chinasa, please go on. Mazi Chinasa, can you hear me?
Mazi, thank you. Mazi, my line cut off, so I couldn't get all the question that guy asked. So I just came in when Mazi Agbanyim was answering the question.
Okay.
Please, can you rephrase the question?
The last question he asked 3 questions. The last question he asked about what is being done for the release of our leader, as the negotiations of our respected elders, unquote, has failed. That is, I'm putting it the way, paraphrasing him. That is the last question. Now, the second question is about the IPOB fund. Those that are raising it and putting it into their pockets, or not delivering it to IPOB and for ESN. So what is being done, or what is going to be done in order to recover all those funds? Now, Mazi Agbanyim, I don't know, I forgot. The first question is what? Could you remember? Okay, you can go on. Agbanyim, you muted your mic. Go on, Mazi Chinasa. I think you helped me.
Okay, Mazi, yes, they have right to ask us what we are doing, but I don't think we are keeping silent over the release of our leader, and I'm not going to say on air what we are doing, because we found out that many people who come to ask some questions, yes, they may be genuine, they want to know. They also sometimes, as the program is going on, they want to understand the direction we are going, because I know anytime the DOS is making a broadcast, there are people from the presidency, the DSS, they are watching. Many of them are sitting, trying to know the direction we are going. And I'm not going to make any public pronouncement of what we are doing again. So that I think it's better we work. I think there are people working both on the legal issues. They are not coming always talking what they are doing. There are people who claim also they are doing something. We have never come, but it's our duty to update. Number one, this issue, the legal minds who are following this case, I think it's on 16. We have few days to go from now to be in the court. I think we have less than say 10 days. We have 10 days now to go for the court. We have to prepare. On that day, you will see if there is any development, if there is anything being done to increase the push on the legal aspect. On ground, you can also see things that are happening on a daily basis. Trying to mount pressure in diaspora, people are making their own effort. Families are making effort, putting pressures. Right, there are letters being sent out for international communities. These are the things, and many others but I cannot come out and tell you in details because I'm a honye. Because by the time you make any move, you see our people going to counter those things we are doing, because this is what they are doing. They want to understand where we are going, so they can be able to move first. They will immediately, you say, if they send their Facebook
errats,
their Facebook errats, they will just come, start to use those points that are raised, try to discredit them, tell you, is this what we are going to do? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. When we announced the ban of this anthem, that is what they came on air. They don't know about strategies and pressure. Every one of us knows about when the USSR disintegrate. I don't think there are a lot of bullets and the guns were used. It was a Cold War. Everywhere, everybody, every country that came out from that Soviet Union, all of them went their ways. There are pressures that can be mounted, while we are doing also other ones. And let me tell you, these things that are happening is teaching us a lot of things. Secondly, people raise money in the name of IPOB, that is, they are not under. What we do, if we know about it, we will come, and we have said it on many occasions. Any fundraising that is not raised or not announced on Radio Biafra or the IPOB leadership, Mazi Chike did not give consent of that particular fundraising, it is fraudulent. It is very clear. I do not see the way people can say we are doing this, we are raising money for ESN, and we don't see the money. I don't see it. And let me tell you, and I want to use this message for every ESN officer. Nobody is bigger than IPOB, and nobody is bigger than ESN. It is a very simple thing. None of you, you know, there is an attitude our people have. They said you are abroad talking, come home now. Come home now, you are abroad talking. That shows you a coward. If Chinasa Nworu come on the ground, you will find a hole and enter. It is better and even far. Because you cannot stand. They are using the name of IPOB, stealing, organizing funds, collecting money, kidnapping, taking ransom. When the leadership comes out and shouts, everybody talking rubbish. They're using ESN money. So it is our duty. We will continue to speak. We will continue to speak. And I will make something very clear. Nobody is more powerful than IPOB. I am telling you, it is as simple as that. You know, there is nothing, anything anybody from today under IPOB, it is people that set it up. Whether you are in ESN, whether you are in IPOB family, nobody. Any day we found that you have grown wings, you want to destroy what we have done here, you are using this movement as a criminal outlet. Any day we come here, we will pronounce you that you have been expelled. There is nothing you will do. We dislodge you, and it will happen. Because if we leave you, you will cause a bad name. Everybody knows what it takes to form ESN. Tell any one of them, anybody who say he knows how ESN was formed, ask him to come out and say it. I think they are making programs. Everybody talking. Tell them, come and tell us how ESN was formed. Tell them to come and tell you this. That is why you know they are criminals. They come in using the name. If they hear that somebody died somewhere, they use his name to raise money. Anywhere they hear Pararam happen, they use their name to raise money. They can't find any other name. Today they are trying to raise money in West Africa in the name of ESN. Thieves with undercover name that they are raising money for ESN. And if we get them, we will expel. Even if you are inside ESN and you are following people to do this, we will expel you. We didn't come to this level for criminality, and we are not going to take it. Either you take it or not. That is the reality. Nworu Mazi. I don't know if there is another question which I am missing. Please.
I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Let's go to another caller from Germany that has been here 43 minutes. My goodness me. Mazi, you're a patient person. Caller, please.
Hello.
Yes. Go on, please. Go on.
Yeah, hello. I can hear you. Okay. Please, my question goes to Chinasa Nworu. My name is Nnamdi. I'm calling from Germany. My question goes to Chinasa Nworu. He has spoken much about ESN. I want to ask him, why is ESN not really well funded? Because the zoos, they are coming from up.
Sorry, repeat that place, because that is the key question. You say, why is ESN not well funded and funded? Because Nigeria military, they are coming from up now. Everybody can see it, and some of us, our brothers are here. Okay. Then the second question goes to Agbanyim. You're a gentleman. I have met you in Brussels, as you said, in Belgium. I think that is the first time we meet Kanu. You are right. That is the first time we meet him. But as a gentleman, why don't you call him in telephone to discuss with him? I know you very well. I have met you in so many places. I know the type of character you possess. Why can't you call Kanu? Because as somebody has one nail of an old. Even Nnamdi Kanu, okay. Then my third question goes to Chinasa Nworu. Chinasa Nworu, our DOS announced last time that our profits will change. This profit changing, don't you see it that it will danger some of our people on the ground? If you can, then you have to let us know. If you cannot, then tell us. He said what profit changing? Sorry. Mazi, it seems you are phone.
Profile. Facebook profile.
Okay, profile. Okay. Go on.
Yeah. They say Chikedodo told us to change our profile. My question now is, don't you Chinasa Nworu think, or Agbanyim, that this profile change will endanger our people at home? Then the next question goes to Agbanyim.
I think you have accumulated a lot. Let us take that 3 questions, please.
I will go to 1 minute, but no problem. But the last question, allow me. Okay. Our director is going to court just 8 days from now. Please, I am suggesting Agbanyim and Chinasa Nworu, why don't we Biafra change Nnamdi Kanu case versus Nigeria case versus Biafra? What do you think about it? Good evening.
There were. Mazi, please, over to you.
Mazi, let me pick from his last question. Mazi, why don't you say Nigeria? I think it has happened already in the Nigerian court. The flyers used to be there that the case is between Nigeria and the Biafra. People made the flyer. Even last time in the court, you saw Nigerians coming out to attack our own people. It is a clear It is a clear that the case is between, and I hear some of the people, even some of the legal minds. There is there is no need to mention his name. He said, I am interested. I decided to join these legal teams because Nnamdi Kanu legal team, because I realized that it is not about Nnamdi Kanu. It is about the people of the southeastern region and the Nigerian government. That they are just using Mazi Kanu as a smoke screen to do whatever they want to do. So it's already, and it is in our hands to also let the world know. It is equally in Eba. So we just have to shout it on top of our voice, make the flyers and promote. Everything is, when you talk about it, people will know about it. So it is not something we have not done. We have done it, but we want people to increase, in hitting on that politics. Then number 2, the question you said, changing of profile. Mazi Chinasa, I used to tell our people are horrible people. People will say, I say they are horrible people. This changing of profile, Mazi Chinasa, is it the first time? IPOB is changing their profile when we have certain issues? I want to know. Can you answer me this?
No, it is not. But
it is not the first time.
There is the way he is asking. You know,
I'm coming, Mazi.
Okay.
Mazi, I'm coming.
Okay.
At that time, there was a time in Biafra land, Radio Biafra app. They will arrest you. Do you understand me? Radio Biafra app. What of those in diaspora? We say change your profile in the Facebook. Change your profile to the approved. Many people do not want to change it because they say it is approved by the DOS. They don't want to change it. Some say, I believe in Mazi Kanu, I don't believe in DOS. But one thing people don't understand, that Mazi Kanu is a member of the DOS. Mazi Kanu is a member of the DOS. But the leader of this movement. So I don't understand what people are talking. Change your profile in Facebook is a sign of protest. It's a sign of protest. When Mazi Kanu is not in the hands of the enemy, this is what he instructs us. Anytime we have something, he says, make sure everybody has this profile. Before we end this program, we put it as it's mandatory. If you are an IPOB member, you are in diaspora, on Facebook, you must use this particular profile picture. There is no excuse. We are not saying you use it on WhatsApp. We understand on WhatsApp. If you are in diaspora, you have to use it. And we are instructing IPOB coordinators around the world. Check in your forums. Anybody who fell not to put it, remove him from the forum. After the profile issue is over, you can bring him back. But for now, if he refuses, remove him on Facebook. This is a protest. Every one of us must follow it. What risk are they talking about? What risk? We are all at risk. Our people at home are all at risk. Okay, people at home, some of them say they may not put. I'm sure nobody's checking their phone always. Most of them don't even carry the phones moving anyhow. They don't kill even people because they see phone from your hand or this thing. Change your profile. If you are in diaspora, tell me the reason why you will not change your profile. Tell me the reason. A protest. That is number 2. Number 3, our brother asked, why is ESN not well funded? That question is not for me. IPOB funds ESN. Chinasa Nworu do not have anything to do with IPOB fund. Ask anybody. There is no place IPOB have made fundraising apart from one place. I was invited to talk to some people. There is no place IPOB is making fundraising since the formation of ESN. Even before ESN, I don't come to that place. Let them raise money and fund ESN. I don't mingle. I have never been, apart from once, one of our family in Asia called me just to speak to them, to encourage them. It is the duty of IPOB to fund ESN. And those people in finance, they know how they make their fundraising. What they know is to raise the fund and support. ESN is not for anybody. It's for our people. It's for the people of Biafra. It's to protect our people. I don't know anything about the finance. What I know is that if they need anything and they need this thing, they can be asked to support them. It is IPOB property. It is not an individual property. ESN is being sponsored by IPOB, not by me, and I don't come for it. So those also who are raising some money, I'm saying it here, there are a lot of excuses. Some raise the money, they seize the money, they talk. They seize the money, they talk. They say all kind of excuses. Many people do not know what concerns this struggle. Everybody is on his own lane. What people don't know, if you come to ask them, these people need this support. because they want you to expose again everywhere, or so that you make audio message for him. He will take it and give to somebody. This is what Chinasa Nworu said. This is what Chinasa Nworu did not say. These are the people that you call your own people. But our people, to the extent, even the people you will make an audio message and give to your people, they will take it. This is the people, the amount of betrayers that is in this struggle. And only wait, let Nnamdi Kanu comes out. These are the kind of people we deal with. One thing is that I will do my best, that I will never leak anybody but us. I will never leak anybody but, because to sponsor ESN. They know what to do. They know the right thing to do. They know the money for them to sponsor ESN. You sponsor ESN for the protection of their land. But if you don't want, thinking you can do it with gossip, Abacha also, I got to mile one day. Sometimes people say, don't talk, don't talk. You have to talk. Because if you don't talk sometimes, it looks like what people are saying is the truth. If I open my mouth, as all of them are running helter skelter on social media, if Chinasa Nworu open his mouth and come and say something here, I think everywhere will shake. These stupid people which are here take money from ESN, they all eat ESN. Go and check my record. Mazi Nnamdi is alive. Many of them, you see talking rubbish on the social media. They come, they call Mazi Nnamdi money, huge amount of money. They will do this for ESN. If it was how the DOS was doing, ESN will not be formed. The moment they form ESN, everybody come to ask for money. They will do this, they will do that, and they scam Mazi Nnamdi, some 15 million, some 5 million. Where is the money? Ask them. If that is how the leadership, ESN will not be formed. But the moment ESN was formed, you see them, they remember they can do this, they can do that, they will bring aeroplane, they will bring that, they will bring this. This is how they come and scam Oyendu. Some of them were asked to return the money before our leader fall into problem. Criminals, and they think they have the gut. They think they have the monopoly to come on social media. If anything happened, the leader say, Chinasa Nworu, your service is no money, then I will step out. And that day they want to see me, I will come on social media and I will do something that some of them will not like. They are on, they are talking. I will not only talk. Nworu Mazi.
Nworu. I think Mazi Agbanyim, do you have anything to say? Or do I go to another
yes,
go.
Yes, Mazi. Just he threw one question to me. He said, why did I not call Kanu? I didn't have any need to call Kanu before that interview. If I would have known that he had, questions, unclarified issues, I would have called him. So I wouldn't just call him for calling's sake. He was the one that had something to say or something against me or against the DOS. Should have called to make clarification. So I didn't have that need. If I had a need to call him, I would do so. So that's how I work. I'm too busy to be calling people every other place. But when I have something important that requires me to call him, I will call him. I've called him before, if he will remember, when he was in Belgium. Called him once when our leader was there with him. So he has never called me. That's what I'm complaining about. If he's genuine and it's concerned with what is happening in the struggle and what is DOS doing about it, he should be calling me and we'll be, rubbing mind as people who are fighting for the same, collective goal. That's all I say. I have nothing against him. He remains a brother and, a family member of IPOB.
Well, thank you very much.
Mazi Jonathan, let me say, Mazi Jonathan, let me say something here. It came to my mind. When certain things happening before people will talk. One of our brother asked us here. He asked me, people looking for fault. Did you hear the people they killed? You understanding me? What Fulani people did in Enugu? I think he asked a question like that here.
Yes,
did you hear?
Yes.
And I keep silent. I say I heard it. I didn't want to say anything But as we are talking now, my spirit tell me, no, say something about it. You see that particular community he's talking about, that Ahamfu or what, in Enugu state. Do you understand me? You see that particular community. When ESN was in that community chasing Fulani people, that community, Ahamfu or what they call them, they organized with Nigerian government, catch our men, arrested some of our people who were kicking the Fulani herdsmen. Some of them are in prison. And the ESN have to leave that place, because if people come to defend you, you refuse. What will you do? What will you do? You leave. Today, Fulani in military uniform have come and massacred them in their numbers. Who will defend them? And they are wearing Nigerian military uniform. This is a place ESM was protecting day and night. Day and night. Fighting the Fulani herdsmen. Instead of the person who asked this question, I am sure he's supposed to ask question in that community. Ask them, have you heard about ESM before? Have ESM come in this community? I want our people, when they come on radio, if you don't want Chinasa Nworu to be, you say I am abusive or selective, before you come to ask question here, make your background check very, very well. Because if you provoke me, I may speak some words you will not like. Because I'm very sensitive from the way some of you ask questions. ESM, people are living in the bush for more than 1 year, defending people. And some of you are there, making caricature. People, men are falling, making caricature of what we are doing. No problem. Nworu Mazi.
There were sometimes you know, many of all these things, like what you say now, I think it happens sometime also in Ebony. Some of our people will not hear, or they will not understand unless they are being told.
No, it's they just hear Chinasa Nworu now, Mazi. They come. Chinasa Nworu is coming, and let me go and ask him, because I am the all-knowing and the all-informed. Let me go and ask Chinasa Nworu if it's this thing. If you will blame me.
Uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. That is it. There will. Let me bring Mazi. Mazi, caller from Finland. Can you hear me, Mazi?
Yeah, Mazi Jonathan.
There were. We have been there since 7 minutes.
Well, I'm waiting for you. The only thing, I have two things to say, but the first thing is not question. Please, my people, let me go to my own language, or I come with one. Can I people say, Dikun, Radio Biafra, whereby you see the Aqualo, Dubai, Edoma, no Webao, Bokan Dubai, in Kedunjo, no Dabata. But no one guy was a Inanuno, just settle one. Okomo case ya na we bubute, mo go na we bubute no obodo. That's possible na case ya no ke dozie ya. Because especially ihe gbasara Nnamdi Kanu family, ka anyị never ni anya wuti ya ogo eto si ogo akwa ọkụkọ. Ọbụrụ nke esi esi ma nke esi esi n'ike, nke esi ro n'esi, ka anyị were no family Nnamdi Kanu just like that. No do ya jidie like this, ko happy one and why n'aka. Maka na ebe a ka ebe ekwensu si agba mgbe erika. And ihe ọbụla gbasara family Nnamdi Kanu ka hapụ ịbịazikwu because na ọ nwere ofu ihe agwa ndị be anyị ha aghọta ya ụzọ ihe ise. Ịghọtago? So ụlọ etu isi iche ka onye ọzọ si eche nke ya. Ya ka o ji wee bụrụ na ka o si sọ ndụ na asị ka o si sọ onye ada ana. So nke ahụ gaa anọgasị elu m chọrọ ikwu n'ụwa ịma na ihe a mere awa lida o mezie mụ enwere ndị eso na ndụ na-enwe heart attack gbasara ya obi adadị m mmanụ ya. So ihe ọbụla na-eme gbasara ESN na ihe gbasara IPOB a na-adị very careful na ya, because na ihe ọbụla ịdị jealous, ihe ọbụla like ị ga-adị jealous of that. So ihe nche ikwu n'ugbo concerning some few video to ESN no post to this time. Actually, come today, ke post yesterday, kaya bago yesterday. ESM pictures are on a campo, na share na Facebook. I support me and make a mistake, KG Mayor, because I was a Zikan Kucha, because no one deal about President and change Benina. As a Kamala Chinasa Nworu, Leonardo, well, ESM pictures and share na Facebook everywhere now. Now behavior so forever, some of them I like Romania, go check them more. Oh, you see about the where you are
Mazi, thank you so much. Thank you. I think this program wouldn't have been complete if somebody didn't raise this topic you raised now. Mazi, you know, when enemies infiltrate you, there are things you will see the sign. Are you understanding me? You will know the sign very, very clear. Last year, the same thing happened in Igwacha. The same people, the same enemies infiltrated our ESN camp in Igwacha, make a video coverage, and they send out to people in America. Because money were given to people, they went there, say they have come to bring them heaven. They have come to bring anything for them. They went to that camp, the video, before that video was outside, that video was already in the hands of the Nigerian government, the Nigerian military. We didn't know. I'm saying it on the radio here so that everybody will understand. The same people in America, some group of people in America, they did that. They send one boy. He go there, take camera, and they are videoing themselves, talking rubbish. They are bringing them heaven without considering the risk. Before we understand, my brother, more than 15 to 20 of our men that was saw inside that video of ESN was speaking. Was already killed. Until they continue doing that, they enter that camp. They go, they massacre our people in that place. This video you are talking, Mazi, I am not aware. I saw this video the way you saw it. And when you see a video like this, you know the enemies have gone inside. It's a very simple. You know the enemies have penetrated. Do you, if some of you will listen, I'm getting reports that because I shout for some of them, why did you do this? They used my audio that I said, I condemn the act, I condemn this video. They use it and send to the enemies. And they are playing my audio. But thank God, I'm always a straightforward person. And I raise my voice and talk about that this is not accepted in this movement. And today, they have given that audio to the enemies to be playing in the public. That is to show you that the enemies have penetrated. And anytime people give themselves for money, they are the ones to be destroyed. Not me. Because our duty is to protect our people. Is to protect our people. Anytime, any day. They have sold themselves because of peanuts. And tomorrow, if something starts happening to them, they will come on social media and say, Chinasa Nworu, Chinasa Nworu, Chinasa Nworu, Chike Doziem, Chinasa Nworu, Chike Doziem. They will start screaming so that when something will happen, this same thing is happening in most of our places. It is people that are gullible. They send them small money. It is not that the leadership is not helping them, providing them what they need to make sure that Fulani herdsmen are not in our forest. That is all I can tell you, Mazi. I am not aware. I saw it and our members of the DOS and some people, they know this is issue. All of people have been condemning that, and there is nothing I can say. Ndewo Mazi.
I think I have a caller on signal before I go to WhatsApp. The caller on signal that have been here since 30 minutes waiting. Please, Chizzy, can you hear me? Caller on signal. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah. Mazi Chinasa Nworu, I just want to thank you personally for the great job you are doing. I know it's quite discouraging sometimes, but you just have to know that we are all behind you and Mazi Chika and Idoziemo and the DOS. I have something to say. I overheard you saying that some of the people that I see that if somebody like Mazi Darlington, after many years of being in this struggle, could stand up to speak against the leadership of
do we need to call somebody's name here? Is it necessary?
I'm very sorry. I'm just using it as an example because it's one of those people that did whatever they did in this short or brief time we have. So I'm begging the leadership, please try to really make sure these people, apart from having a little sanction from the movement, they need to come publicly to apologize to all Ipob members. It is necessary. This is my request, and I pray that I plead that you accept it and look into it. The second one is that Mazi Agbanyim, I just want to tell you something. I'm not here to accuse you because I know that you have a very big responsibility and that you are working hard to put all of us together. What I want to say is that some months ago, this boy in Finland mentioned your name. He mentioned your name when he said that Ipob has been united in Finland. I'm sorry, I'm going to make reference to this, but it's very important. He called your name and you never came out to say that, see, I'm not aware or this is not true or whatever. We were waiting for you to say something, even to write something. You were silent. So I think, had it been you stepped up in that particular moment to say the things the way they are, you wouldn't have gotten to the point of him releasing video or whatever. So I will beg of you, if when things happen, if you can follow it up immediately, or maybe if it needs, even if 1 word, 2 words, sometimes my teacher can say that I don't want to talk, then I will talk. It helps a lot. It helps a lot, so we can be able to prevent certain things. I think that particular part of our struggle escalated because we were not able to follow up. We were not able to settle the things when it was right at the beginning. So I thank both of you. I thank the leadership of Ipob. We love you and we will always stand by you. God bless you. Thank you.
There were. Thank you.
Mazi Jonathan, let me just say something. She spoke very well and respectfully, and I think she's the first lady caller. So I thank you for listening to this program and maybe for whatever you have been doing to make sure that this struggle is successful.
I don't know really. Our ladies should be calling.
Mazi, can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So the lady should be calling. Yes. What she said. That announcement was a half truth. That's why I didn't have to come and respond to it. We had a new zonal coordinator installed in Helsinki, Finland. So it was not the complete information that was given out, but it wasn't reason enough for me to abandon what I'm doing to come on air to talk about it. When you see me come on air to talk, then that matter is important and has relevance. So I don't give relevance to anything that anybody say because I'm too busy. So whatever you see me say should be on record, and you know that thing is very important. But Finland is under control. What you heard that time was a half truth, not complete truth, but it's not totally lie. Thank you so much.
There we go. Do I go to the next caller? Caller on WhatsApp, can you hear me? Welcome to the program.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
There we go. Welcome to the program.
Yeah, I'm from Germany.
There we go. Go on.
I'm saying, can you Chinasa Nworu Mazi na Fana Agbanyim na ife a na-eme adịrị isi mana ife nke na-agbawa m obi m na-ekwu mgbe ọbụla ma na-eme ife onyonyo m na-agwa ndị be anyị kafa gbaa mbọ kafa na-atụ ego ESM maka ka m na-alụ ụlọ enwe ọfịa ndị be anyị ada ejego eje aka ugbo a na-agba ọsọ maka ndị ala na-achị efi mana ka m na-alụrụ ụlọ wee fụ na ọfịa daa ugbo akịta na a na-ejeze ebe a mụ na onwe m n'okwu ebe afọ mee ife onyonyo nọrọ ebe afọ na-ata abacha wee na-ekele Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na ndị DOS wee na-asị na ndị nche afa wepụta na ọ maka na ugbo a na-ada ababu ya aba mbụ mana tata na a na-abazi ya maka ndị ESM ka m nọcha be anyị wee bata wee na-agba ndị be anyị sị ọ na-abụ onye pụta iro n'abalị na mgbede abalị ebe 6-7 wee fụ ka moskito si atịa ọ na-etiche ụkwụ ọnọkọta ọgbaba n'ime ụlọ gị werezie ya wee marụ ụmụnne gị ndị nke nọ n'ọfịa kafa na-eche gị nche ka moskito ga-esi wee na-ata ndị dị otu a na ife kacha mba bụ ịdị na-agba mbọ ka a na-atụ ego ESM maka na ndị nche anyị bụ ife anyị ji aka ga-abụ na enwe ka ndị Fulani si wee chọrọ ịbata na ana anyị nọ ndị a bụ ndị na-akwụsịfa oruzie ka ejidere onye isi ọ dịzịa ka ndị be anyị ụfọdụ ekopụ mana ife m ji ekenere Chukwu okike abịa mana ndị niile mma kopụgoro ekopụ mbụ anachitechabago maka mgbe izu ejideburu onye isi enwe ndị mụ na fa na-ekwu n'igwe ndị nke afọ ekpọrọ ka tinye okwu ọnụ obi anwụrị na-akpọzi na fa na-ejizi aka fa akpọ m kịta gwa m na ife afọ m gwaburu fa mbụ na ife abụrụ ka o si wede na fa ejiri gị anya kpafu nke bụ eziokwu ife ọzọkwa dị na ayọ ndị Baịbụl enwere ife dị iche Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na DOS na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụ ofu otu m si afụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ka mụwa bụ nwa Igbo agbara si afụ Chike Edozie m na Chinasa Nworu nọ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu bụzi ọga onye isi ayọ na ayọ ndị Baịbụl onye ọbụla butuo ka a marụ na enwere ife a na-enweta n'ụzọ dị fecha ọ na-afịa arụ ọ na-abịa ebidobi ya ọ dị ka ọ na ọ na-enwe isi mana ọ na-enwe isi mmegidekwa ndị be anyị sị ndị be anyị na ọ bụ na ịrụbugo ụlọ mbụ na ị ga-aba na mgbe ị na-arụ ụlọ ọnọkọta ọ dị ka gị ka ife na-arụdịrị ụlọ asị efe mfatị ka ị kwụsị mana ịgba mbọ na-alụ ya ịfụ na ịlụgide ya kwudosie ike na ị ga-arụcha ụlọ a otu ọ dị na nwere onwe ya enwere ife a na-eme dị fecha ụmụ akụkọ niile a na-abịa akụ irisi akọfucha akụkọ onye ọbụla kwụsị ya mana ofu ife nke na-agbawazi m obi bụ abịa n'ife achọ ka emee ife ndị ala na-ekwugheri ndị mmadụ ada ajụfe ajụjụ gịnị mere unu ji ekwu oke okwu nwere ife unu mego mana achọzie na ka emezie ife abịazie ebe tibe mgbu si DOS gịnị ka DOS na-alụ gịnị ka DOS na-alụ nke a bụ nke na-agbawa m obi mana ofu ife mma na-ekene Chukwu okike abịa ma nwaja ya oge Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta DOS na-alụkwa n'ọrụ fa na-alụfe oke ife mụ na onwe m che na fa ga-alụ maka mmadụ ka fa bụ fa na-alụ alụfu oke. Ekpere m na-eme bụ ka onye ọbụla isi dị mma jideta onwe ya aka, ndị nke isi na-adọrọ mma fa gbaa mbọ na-eche ezigbo echiche mmarụ na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nwere ndị iro juru eju na-agba mgbe ọnụ. Kịta Maazị Nnamdi Kanu na-anọrọzi ọ nọ na nga, ndị iro Maazị Nnamdi Kanu afọ mgbe afọ atọ lụgo kịta bịazie ebu ya ndị US. So onye na-abịa gị n'akụkụ asị gị na ndị US amara ife na-eme, marụkwa na ofu okwu a ka ndị mmadụ si abịa mgbe afọ asị na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu amara ife na-eme. Enwerekwa ife dị iche, akwa ofu ndị afọ mgbe afọ na-akpọ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu tụgharịzị tata na-akpọ US. Ọgwụkwanụ ka ọla m n'ọnụ ụmụnne m.
Ndewo, thank you very much. Udo dịrị gị. Mazi, I think I will go to another call. If I want to say anything, I don't think so.
No, Mazi, go ahead.
Caller on signal, can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Caller on signal, Mazi, is it Kingsley Oziribo? Welcome to the program.
IPOB, one family. IPOB, one family. My greeting to the Lion Voice. I know one thing I want to tell the world. Before Nnamdi Kanu bring him, our leader bring you as a DOS. You know what you are up to. I'm telling you, so I'm very, very proud. Very, 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 very Chinasa Nworu, honestly speaking. I'm proud of you. Thank my brother too, the other my European rep. You know, it's not quite a long, it's over 2 or 4 days now. I see Kananta defending DOS with the Onajika Biafra coastal region. He was talking good there, so I don't know, maybe this record they play is past or of recent, I don't know. But what I want to tell you people, keep it on, continue your good work. We are all solid with you. IPOB, one family, keep it on, Mazi, Umuchineke, Chukugozenu.
Ndewo, Mazi, Kingsley. I have a caller on WhatsApp. Caller on WhatsApp, welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you, sir.
The whole world is hearing you. Ndewo. Go on. Caller on WhatsApp. Go on. My goodness me, you are reconnecting. It's a pity. I have a caller on signal. Caller on signal. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Mazi, good evening.
Welcome to the program.
You removed the Viva Voce. What a blessing. I never knew that the land would be free. I'm so privileged, so joyful, so happy to get connected this night. It has really made my day. I want to appreciate you for the good work and appreciate the DOS for their disponibility today. Please, I want to thank Mrs. Juliet Edward Filatro, and I'm calling from Sardinia. I want to beg my European rep, please, whatsoever. I know that anybody who knows you know that whatsoever that made you to come up here, I think you also know when you were supposed to talk or not. But I plead with you, please, just to mortgage biko bara mortgage everything, a lot of things are going on against you people, but I believe, and just always as I used to say, that anybody who is in the spirit, because Biafra is a spirit, it's really a spirit, whoever listens to the spirit of Biafra inside him or her will know what is the truth. I know that a lot is happening. Many people are turning them views. They are just holding on that line. There is confusion everywhere. But it's only who wants to be confused will be confused. I appreciate the caller that called lastly, and many of them that has called today. Also, many of the Efulefus also, that few of them that has also called. All of them makes us to grow and to know where we keep on standing. I want to plead with people to continue doing this good work. You know, there are some people. Some people are angry them some them like when you tell somebody with Borebo, you know, some people take it to be an so insulting, are losing their lives, and they will be angry. And whereas they are really the Tiboribos of the situation, they don't know it. Tiboribo imagine that particular argument. And nobody is perfect and nobody knows all. So what am I trying to say? Please, you people should keep doing the good work. I know that Onyendu is coming out soon. I know that man will come out soon. And I know the angels of God are with him. They are bearing him up in their hands. Onyendu will not dash his foot against any stone. The Lord will bring him out. He has already shown him his salvation and he has delivered him. He has hearkened to him personally in this time of trouble. Many people also that are not being bought up, that they are not bought over with money, but they are confused, or they've bought the Do Kingdom, the autopiloters. Today I had a privilege. It was a time I wasted, but I needed to listen to it. The autopilot institutor, he said that God brought him to come and stop what is happening. When he is called cockroach, he is calling Mazi Chinasa Nworu bed bug and the criminal, whereas he is the #1 criminal. So I just want to tell people, we need to make our skin to be thicker, as the DOS and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu made their own to be, so as not to be influenced or cajoled by all that they are saying. I used to cry before, but I'm learning from them that I will not cry when somebody tell me what is not true, because they are saying a lot of it. Please keep doing the good work, all of you. Keep doing the good work, and I urge every Biafrans, every IPOB member, I pray that God will bless you, a hardcore, the real ones, not to talk about the Yeye Ajere from Italy. Those people in Italy that are doing saboteurs, don't worry. Even those that are threatening us worldwidely, remember that there is what is called calumnia and what is called to denuncia you. So, and you will receive it if you don't take care. Don't as Zoloko every day suppose is Zoko. Mazi biko ta ko ham no because unkuwe iga banyuzim for nante. Kam ti wan kwado we mugu. Na time magala ndewo.
Thank you very much. Ndewo wada. You are calling, yes. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
There, welcome to the program. I thought it's a female because I saw a female photo. There, go on. Go on, speak. Although many people are listening, unless you cannot be able to speak English. There, go on.
Okay. So my question to Chinasa Nworu. And according to one person, someone asked about the ESN, what the video that was leaked. I saw the video this evening. The question is that the person that made that video, is it an ESN member or an outsider that came to the camp and do the video?
Mazi, were you listening before?
Yes.
I think he has taken the question before. I don't know whether you had him reply to the same question, the same thing.
No, listen to me. I'm coming. But what I want to say is that there should be there's supposed to be a serious restriction on camera on that camp.
Mazi,
anybody that should have been supposed to video anything on that camp should go down immediately.
Mazi, let me, you know, sometimes let me just take this one, because sometimes talking is very, very easy. It is easy to talk, to speak. The ESN, now you are giving instruction. You didn't know when ESN was formed or when it was conceived, how it is going on. So, and Mazi Chinasa has answered this question, that enemies infiltrated. You don't know the battle IPOB leadership is fighting on the ground with our own people, with saboteurs, with people that pretend, with different sets of people. Sometimes I know Let us understand. Can you, I don't know, if you have a family, for example, you are a man or a woman that have children, just how difficult, if how difficult to organize your own family. I say how difficult. These are children you trained right from babyhood. Now talk less of people that we are gathered together, you know. Sometimes I know could very easy. No, don't restrict everything. Restrict this and that. Do you know the forces that are fighting against us? Do you know the forces? That is the thing. So sometimes, wait, my brother, please wait. Sometimes we should be factual. That is the person you are giving instruction, he understand. They were doing this thing even more before even you conceive or you understand. So he have given the reply that look, enemies, there is infiltration. So for me, that question has been answered. That is what I think. Unless Mazi Chinasa, do you want to say any other thing about it?
No, Mazi, I have answered that issue.
It's answered. I don't know. You know, sometimes our people will make much of it.
We have heard this advice.
Yes.
Always, you know, social media era. People can do anything. My brother, no problem. We have heard your advice and the necessary actions are being taken. I can promise you that. Thank you.
I have a caller on my goodness me. It just went off. I think we'll be heading towards ending this program. Let me pick this caller. Caller on signal. Can you hear me? Welcome to the program. Caller on signal. Mazi Chukumuz. I don't know. Almost say. Can you hear me? Call on signal. Caller on signal. You have been calling since. Now you have the opportunity to speak. Please. Caller on WhatsApp. Welcome to the program. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Professor Jonathan. How are you, brother?
I'm good. And you?
I'm alright. You speaking to a brother, the scavenger, who's a scavenger from Africa
Sud. Yes.
Africa Sud, South Africa. Yeah, you're speaking to the scavenger. Mazi, thank you for taking my call. I greet you all in the panel. I greet also my leader, Nnamdi Kanu, a prisoner of conscience, a man who believes in himself, a man who knows how to preserve his people. I also thank Mazi Chinasa Nworu. You know, when I hear his voice, his voice sounds like thunder. There is a man in South Africa here called Pharaoh Lokota. If Mazi Chinasa Nworu can listen to his voice, that is the same voice. He's also an ANC member who fought for the apartheid. And that is what, when I hear the voice of Mazi Chinasa Nworu, always, I believe in him. And also in DOS. In fact, I glue with them. I've used Arada to glue myself on them. I believe in them. In short, I'm their number one supporter, if I can say, because anything they say is what I believe in from the beginning. And what I'm telling them is now the DOS are the one bringing back our self-preservation, because whatever they are doing now, whatever they talk about the flag, about the anthem and everything, is self-preservation. They are preserving our culture. They are preserving our way of life. That is what they are doing. The reason why, like when we are talking about the killing, the Fulanis normally kill our people in the north, is because of the IPOB. It's because of the DOS. They are afraid now because there is a name when they hear. If they hear this name, IPOB, the zoo will shit on their mouth. The convulsion carry them. That is, we keep on moving. DOS, we believe in you.
Now, the empowerment of our people about the cow, that is what we have to preach now, so that our people can do farming, so that our people can do their own thing. That's the only way what we should be going now. And my question to DOS is, these our elders, did they give us time frame? Because we don't want to wait for them till 2023. In their mind, they will be telling us that they are talking to the Fulanis or to the Buhari administration, but we don't have time frame. We need time frame from them. They should do everything faster, because we are tired of our leader sitting down there. We don't believe in any other thing, and they should not go there with a fork mouth. They should not speak to us with a fork mouth, because they also have fork mouth. They don't speak straight. We don't need something like amnesty. Let them release our leader, so that our leader will negotiate everything in front with them. Thank you for taking my call, Mazi.
Thank you. Thank you. Mazi, do you want to say anything? Because I will just pick another caller.
Yeah, Mazi.
Because it talks
yeah,
about
Mazi.
time frame. Yeah.
I want to say something. I want to make this thing very clear. I don't want our people to think that it is our elders we bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is we, IPOB. Ndị Igbo na-atụ ilulu say ọsụkwụ gbata ọkpụrụka agbata. The legal teams are doing their own. Those who are lobbying are doing their own. The media warrior is mounting pressure, diplomatic pressure from every corner. And let me use this opportunity also to say this. Political solution, they are coming saying now the political solution has failed. I think we are misquoting all these things. I have said this thing before, that political solution does not. I want people, when you come to talk about political solution means a lot. On what aspect? Political solution means referendum. Political solution means going back to the regional government. Political solution means going your separate ways. That is what political solution means. For people, even him, Jubril, whoever that spoke from that place, he said, yeah, I'm not going to release him, but I'm not still ruling out of political solution. Let me tell you, he shot himself on this foot. Number one, he has said that he will look into it. He have given his words to those elders. So it is up to him to swallow it. But one thing we forgot. There is something that we forgot. And Mazi, I want to make it very clear. Whatever we are getting is what our people are transmitting out there. The moment our elders came out and talk about political solution or talk about he will release, it is still our people who went there and start attacking our elders. People were threatening our elders. The fools also went on social media asking, is this the way to bring down Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Your enemies, they capitalize on them. You think this politician is going to bring down Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When you are talking all this nonsense, the Northerners are listening. All of a sudden they start coming. You won't release them because they know there are our people who are fighting against us. They knew that some of our people are attacking the leadership. What the Northerners did was just to come and add their voice to what these enemies of Biafran in Biafran land are doing. That is what the Northerners did. That is how the Arewa came and told him, don't release him. Because they found out that all of us, that some people are against even any solution to remove Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We cannot in any case say there is nobody we don't listen to. Anybody who tell you that he don't listen to advice, that person is a complete non-entity in anything, in anything of life. We are not perfect, but we are holding a mantle to make sure that we steer this ship in the right direction in the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All of a sudden, we were there. Every group coming because you people, most of our people have come and condemned even that aspect. Now, Jubril is hoping with his group that in the court of law, they can be able to help Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What case do they have against him? They have nothing against him. They cannot be able to defeat him in that court of law. And finally, I want to make this thing very clear. What we are fighting, I want everybody to look at what we are fighting at. We are fighting for the restoration of a nation. While we are fighting to bring out our leader, at the same time we must fight to keep certain things on ground in our place. That is a preparation for the restoration of Biafra. As we are planning to remove our leader from their hands, it is also the duty of IPOB leadership to prepare the ground in case there is a referendum tomorrow. Referendum cannot just happen overnight. We need to start putting structures. Oh, in Biafra land, they are singing their national anthem. The children are going with a Biafran educational curriculum. There is no police checkpoints, police manning and they controlling our place. We have some our international airports. Our seaports are working. These things is a preparation. It is not just give you Biafra. They give you Biafra now. Let me tell you, if they give you Biafra tomorrow, many people will come out and kill many people on the road. Our leader is in the prison. He's in the hands of the enemy. We are fighting for him. Our statements, our actions are putting Nigerian government in a hot seat. But I know our people they like come out and kill, never like do this, kill. At the end of it, while you are fighting to release your leader, you are also fighting to keep the things that have been destroyed in your land. Anybody thinking it's a fight, we cannot tell you, oh, we have to, our duty is to thwart any action they are planning. Let me make this thing very clear on air. Maybe some people, we have think ahead. We have all think ahead. The leadership is thinking ahead. Do these people want to leave Mazi Nnamdi Kanu till they do election? We are thinking this way. We know all their plans. We know their strategy. We know what they are talking behind it. We know, we hear voices. We hear this is what they are planning. And we also follow them to thwart their action. How many times are they coming in the air to tell you? I want to ask our people that want this leadership to come every time and talk. When Nigerian military is sending their army from the north down to the east, are they announcing it on television? Mazi Chinasa, do they announce when I think they said 20 military people coming, people say they are passing. Do they announce it on air? Do Nigerian government come and announce what they are going to do or what they are going even as what happened in Imo State? Did you tell you I'm going to kidnap Uche Nwosu? Did he come to tell you? Did he ever mention it? All the crimes they are committing, are they saying it? What is the reason our people, instead of to focus and they bring ideas on how to support the leadership, if you have one, every day, leadership do this, they eat money, leadership do this, this person is telling us what we want to hear. After telling you what you want to hear, and so what happened again? Do you think that some of us do not have capacity to be? Some of you do not know Mazi Chinedu, Jonathan Chinedu. Some of you, when other people were on radio, you never know him. And many other people. Today, this is him. On the radio, educating our people. Likewise, many other people in this struggle who are there. The leadership takes advice from people. But sometimes, your advice may be something we have gone past years back. We have tried it. That is the time you wake up. 2 good heads is always better than 1. In the DOS, there are many good heads. There are many good heads. Many people did not know how active some of us are in this struggle until they arrest Onyendu. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released tomorrow, we hand over the leadership of this struggle back to him. We go to the backseat. This is as simple as ABCD. We have done it before. In 2017, when he came out, we handed over the leadership of IPOB back to him. We are not those people. The moment they arrested our leader, they want to become the director of everything. They want to become director of our radio. They want to become the leader of the movement. They want to form government in exile. We are not those type of people. We are highly disciplined people. And we will continue on that particular realm until our leader is released and until we restore Biafra. And so, my brother, let us not put blames on our leader. They do that. They come. It doesn't mean somebody says, okay, allow me to go. Does it stop us? Do they stop us from what we are doing? Did they ask us, don't do this, I'm going to bring him out? No. They said, allow us to put mouth in this, and let's go and talk and see. Because they may go, and at the end of the day, we say, we didn't send you. If they come, allow us to go to understand what happened and lend our own voice. Because if they don't explain to you that they want to go and talk, they can come out, you start to abuse them. You say they have gone to sell. I don't think it's a wrong thing they have done. And let us not overflog that issue. Let us focus on what IPOB can do for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is our any rule, any order we can put to make sure that we tighten Nigeria to a very tight corner. We are going to do that. And we are already doing it. They are yet to see our plans unveil. We will inform the world. We will continue to tell them why we execute whatever we want to execute. So please, let us stop overflogging political solution. Political solution means a lot of things, and it depending what you take it. You know, this is English language. They call it political solution. People think it is to go and you give money, you do this, you do that. People start talking rubbish. Nworu Mazi, thank you so much.
Well, let me take this last caller, please. Caller on WhatsApp, please. You are the last caller I will take. Caller, please. You have 3 minutes, please.
Ndewo.
Welcome to the program.
I'm so privileged to speak to you. Nambido Anna Yoshideke Nna. Okay, na mbido biko afọ m ụgbọelu nna esi m ese akpọ biko. Na mbido nna ya Chineke ka onye anyị ncha niile bụ ndị Biafra, ndị niile na-azọ ihe gbasara nnwere onwe, ka onye anyị wisdom. A lot of us anyị na-lack wisdom. Anyị na-achọ ka ihe niile ka a na-ewepụtara ya n'online. Ọ bụrụ ife niile ka a na-ewepụtara anyị online. O nwere ihe o ji bụrụ ọrụ ndị DOS. O nwere ọrụ ha na-arụ underground. Ọ bụrụ ihe niile ka ewepụtara ya here. Okay. Kasi onye ọbụla change his profile picture to Nnamdi Kanu, the prisoner of conscience. Mmadụ one mere ya? Conscience, sorry. Mmadụ one mere ya? How many people put their picture there? How many people? I will not say, I love Nnamdi Kanu, I love Nnamdi Kanu, I love Onyendu, I do this, I cannot sleep. Simple instruction. I put for example, 8 in my own, my friends all over now, who is this person? I say, yes, this is my father. Onye na-azọ for nwere onwe m na m nọ n'obodo ga bụ maka onye a ka m na-achọ ka o nwetere m ya ka m na n'obodo ga adị atọsị m ụtọ. This your country is not Omakalo my country, Biafra land. Ị kwesịrị na-abịa visit my country. ife aka m zara fa ha si ewu nwanne nsị ọsị m kele ụbọchị a na-eje eme protest ya nsị ya m ga-agwa gị aka na-etinye ihe dị na ya ụbọchị ọbụla ewetara ya m ga-agwa gị ka isola ya ọsị yes we will go na ọ bụ ndị na-azọ maka obodo nọ na ya bụgoro freedom fighter country ha na-azọ freedom ha love ihe dị na freedom. I follow a lot of them from EFF to other ones ndị nọkwa from Uganda ha nọzọkwa ihe gbasara nnwere onwe. I follow them a lot. So mgbe na-agwa na ihe ajụjụ m wee na-abụ kedu ihe kpatara na onwe anyị niile achọrọ ime abide by ihe onye ndu wụsara. Onye ndu wụsara ihe gbasara DSI na ndị a unu afụrụ anyị na these people follow them. Follow these people.
There were Mazi.
Ihe onye nwaanyị gwara ụmụazị ya ọ bụrụ na afụrụ follow up. Apụta na-akọ n'elu na-akọ na anyị na-ege. Ihe mụnwa na-achọ ka mụnwa kwuo bụ na ịma na prezidenti
time gị agafego since biko
obere ihe obere
10 seconds please.
Biko ewe n'iwe n'otu si dịpụta obi biko nwanne m.
Go on.
Okay. Biko ihe m na-asị ka m kwuo bụ biko ka emekwuo a lot of people inform ihe gbasara this announcement made na 1st of January. Most of people aghọtasịrị ihe ekwuru ihe tago and biko ndị niile na si na IPOB warriors nọ na online na confuse a lot of people. Biko kedu ihe a ga-eme those people? Those people are overdoing it. We need to know how they will be cautioned. Those people are evils. Ha ekwuchi okwu ewere copy ihe unu na-eme je edit another cheat there, convincing a lot of people. Biko ihe mmụọ sị ka m kwuo biko ka amara ihe a ga-eme ya. A lot of people, those people disorganized people.
Thank you very much. This is where I'm no more picking any call, Mazi. Please, Mazi Agbanyim and Mazi Chinasa, I would like you to come in to give your pattern shots, but I want you to also make clarification more or elaborate a bit with each you make your pattern shots, your closing remark about this 30th May celebration that our HOD talked about. You know, as this last caller said, they go and twisted it, and you see people listening to rubbish. So please, you talk. I want you to touch about this 30th May celebration that is now called Independence Day. Some mischief makers are turning it in one way or the other. Mazi Agbanyim and Mazi Chinasa, please, over to you now, together with your closing remarks, so that we close. There we
Okay, Mazi Chinedu, thank you so much. This is a very, very, very important question. Just important question or highlights. You just, try to let's clarify it. What HOD said is very, very clear and need not to be twisted. It's always the enemy. That's what I tell you there. And always, Mas, can you hear me?
Go on. The whole world is hearing you.
Yeah, just the enemy will like to twist every word that comes from our mouth. The HOD made this thing very clear that on 30th May, he asked people to start preparing now. On 30th May, Maz, if you found out for the past 9 years, we have been protesting. We have been always on 30th May, we go to protest, at home, we sit at home, all these things. Now, HOD said on 30th May, it will be more of the way countries organize their independence. Because our message, people cannot say they don't know our message. We can also deliver messages to embassies, to institutions, to other things. But what we are saying now, the HOD tried to make it very clear, and the more instructions we go to the coordinators,
is that on that particular day, countries should get places, halls, for the celebration. Now, for the celebration, in there, we know how people organize independence. You can play your cultural music. We can come in a colorful attire. This is the way we want to celebrate this year because we are making progress. We have to show the world that we are stepping into being that nation. We cannot and number two, you see the way the world is going right now. For example, with the COVID problem, places are locking down. You don't know what is going to happen. Also, this is a secondary issue. Secondary. You plan ahead because there may be a possibility, there may be lockdown. And by that time, people will say, no, they didn't tell us, what do we do? But start now. Make this preparation. Make your uniforms. Different kind of colors of attire. We want this thing to be celebrated. Is there something wrong with that? We want people in each country, invite your friends, invite foreigners. In that place, people can present their speech, children, things, a lot of things can be done in that place.
Even much past, if possible.
Even much past. I think when they used to do it in our people in South Africa, we make a march past, they can get a place. But we want to celebrate in a full color. It's not making it like a normal t-shirt or this thing. Make any Biafran attire, dress well, let people understand who we are. Invite also our people, those who will like to be part of it. This is Biafran Celebration Day, Independence Day. It's our anniversary. So somebody trying to, Mazi, our people are horrible individuals. For example, you remember last time when I came on air, I tried to tell our people that our protest will be focused mainly on Kenyan embassy. This message was delivered to us. It was an instruction. Make sure most of the protest focus on embassy. Because maybe this message, some of them used to boast. When you told me, we don't need to say because we know the message comes anytime. This is where you have to focus. Put more pressure here. If you are going to spend 5 to 10 hours, or say you are going to spend 6 hours in the protest, you can spend 2 hours in the British embassy, you spend your 4 hours in Kenyan embassy. Mazi, how did that turn out to be that Chinasa Nworu has stopped protest and tell people not to go for protest? These our people are horrible. Horrible individuals.
Mazi, one thing you should understand is when it's a movement, a very big movement. Mandi Shidimma, Mandiara, Mandi. We need everybody.
That's true. I agree. I agree with you.
So,
yes. So that is the reason, if we prepare this independence very well, we will find out there is a difference from what we have been doing. Bring your families, bring your children. This is not protest any longer. This is a celebration. And we kickstart it from there. We are a margin nation. If we have an opportunity where we will do march past in Biafra land, where people will do musicians, everything, we celebrate it. What is the problem? We are here to guide our people on what to do. So, Mazi, to this end, as I think I have answered you that, in conclusion, what I'm telling Biafrans this evening is they must have an absolute trust in the leadership of IPOB. We have not come here to play. We have our target. The unconditional release of our leader, the protection of our land, and the restoration of Biafra. These are very simple. Last time, HOD, a week today, HOD came on air. I think I have touched it last time also. He spoke about our brothers from the coastal region who are being bought over to come in to start killing our people. And the moment HOD finished that broadcast,
This cockroach move on there to say people he organized in the today everybody is seeing what OSPAC is doing in Imo State. OSPAC patrolling in Olo, killing our people.
From Iguacha.
From the Igbo. Do you understand me, Mazi? Can you understand what our people are doing? OSPAC that have killed many of our people in Iguacha. Now, Hope Uzodinma, they say that Ebubago has failed. The Nigerian police are not living up to expectation because he has got problem with the police. They now went, before even they come, we got the information. I came on 30th of May when we were having our broadcast here. I advised our people. I called our people from that riverine area. I told them, you have now started collecting money to bring in for you people to come in and start killing your own people. In Imo State, in Biafra land, HOD came on first. HOD made that particular pronouncement. Today, is it up to 1 week? Don't you see what OSPAC is doing in Imo State? Even they are proud, using their vehicle written OSPAC, driving around in Imo State, killing and raping people. And the people don't want us to talk. When we talk, people say you don't like this person. Who are they working for? The one thing is this, whether they are OSPAC or anything they are, their blood will flow in Imo State. They will never go back. This is very, very, they must know that it doesn't matter anything they do. It doesn't matter who brings them. During the election in Anambra, they did the same thing. Tumpolo, Asadi Dokubo took the contract to import militants in Imo State, in Anambra State, through the help of PDP. We have all this information. We know when they came in. They failed in Anambra. Now, they are remnants. Those who took the OSPAC this thing, that is the advice we have given to Hope Uzodinma. He bring in OSPAC in Imo State. So, this evening, I'm telling our people, this is not the time for gossip. This is not the time for talking useless talk. We have to be very focused. We have the bigger challenges ahead of us. We cannot, now the Northerners, they know what we meant. It is the duty of every one of us to face the enemy. It doesn't mean that we are not going to checkmate their agents inside us. It is our duty to checkmate them. Checkmate them because they are using the advice of Gowon, that if he had been, he knew he wouldn't have fought, go to war. He would have used money and make sure he disorganized the Igbo people. And today, that is the tactics they have brought in. That is why they are sharing money all over. But that money will finish. It is not going to be more than the money Wazirike took. It's not going to be bigger than money most of the politicians have taken on behalf of IPOB. They will going to finish that money. They are going to finish that money. If anybody come to tell you, when we Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out, know that he is that enemy. He is that enemy. Because heaven and earth knows that the IPOB led by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting tooth and nail. Most of us don't sleep. We are fighting online. We are educating our people. And it is your duty also to be there. In any way you can fight and contribute to make sure that this struggle gets to the logical conclusion, which is the restoration of Biafra. I urge every Biafran. If Biafra comes tomorrow, it is not going to be only me. It's going to be a Biafran. All of you, those in exile, all of you in Biafran land, those in Nigeria, everywhere you are, all of you are returning back. In as much as we are not waiting for everybody to be part of this movement, but also we are expecting that all of you must rise up. Your voice, whether you're a politician, there is still time for you to change. Whether you're an actor, a musician, there is still chance for you to raise your voice against the killing of Biafrans and against the Nigerian government to allow Biafrans to go. Every one of you have that opportunity. You have a role to play. We thank all those people who in one way or the other drawing the message and spreading the message for the restoration of Biafra. We cannot do it alone, but we do not need the saboteurs because we cannot do it alone. We want genuine people. We want the people that are called. And I thank all IPOB members who have continued to stand resolute in this struggle. I always thank most of the old members of IPOB struggle. Those who have joined the struggle for a very long time. They continue to stand. They continue to stand in solidarity with the leadership of IPOB. They continue to fight to make sure that Biafra is restored. History will never forget all of you. And we call the name of Chukwu Kikabiama that in everything we do, if in any way we have turned against this struggle, may we not live to see Biafra. If in any way we have gone against the rules and the regulation, the code of conduct of this struggle, may we not be part of those who will restore this kingdom on earth. Chukwu Kikabiama, we call upon your name, that those who have come inside this struggle to destroy this struggle, may Chukwu Kikabiama expose them. If I, Chinasa Nworu, have in any way tried to endanger the life of any IPOB member, if I have in any way tried to destroy this movement, if I have in any way tried not to deliver any message given to me to deliver, may whatever I am looking in life, may I not find it. But if these enemies, these agents of darkness have come to destroy this movement, Chukwu in no time, expose them, disgrace them, expose them to the world. We have come to restore the kingdom of God. We have come to restore this nation. From me, Chinasa Nworu, I did not wamble into IPOB by mistake. If anybody can go and listen my broadcast, the day Mazi Kanu was in Kuwait, 25th of September 2015, go and listen it. Go and listen his broadcast. 25th and 26th. Go and listen that broadcast. I did not join this struggle by mistake. And I am not going to tell people that Chukwu Kikabiama called me. I am not going to tell you that. But my actions will speak more louder than what you think. But I know I am called. The people, they come, they talk rubbish. I, Chinasa Nworu, I have never in any way voted for, participate in any election in Nigeria. I have never in any way participated in politics in Nigeria. I have never in any way look for Nigerian contracts. I have never in any way do anything that is in the name of Nigeria to say I am doing it to keep Nigeria one. The mission why I am born is to be part of this glorious movement to make sure we restore our nation. And I ask Chukwu Kikabiama to continue to protect us, to guide us. We must finish this struggle. We must make sure we restore Biafra. Even if it is only one man standing, we must restore Biafra. Nobody can stop that. The whole detention of Nnamdi Kanu is not going to stop the restoration of Biafra. The Nigerian government, the earlier they understand that. Somebody called me and told me, you people have to be careful. Don't allow the Nigerian government to know that you people are more dangerous than Nnamdi Kanu. Before they told you they don't know that his followers are more dangerous than him. We are not dangerous. We are looking for our own thing. We are not dangerous. We are fighting for the freedom of our people. We are fighting because we were born as Nigerians. And we grew up and found out that we are not wanted. that we have nothing in common. Our value system, we are being marginalized, we are being killed. And we say enough is enough. One thing is this: we must restore Biafra. It is the duty of this generation, the duty of IPOB, to restore Biafra, and that we will achieve. Thank you, Biafrans. Thank you, Mazi Chinedu. Once again, my name is Mazi Chinasa Nworu. Mazi Chinasa Nworu is from Obingwa, and Obingwa is in Aba province. Ndewo, Mazi Chinedu. Thank you so much.
Ndewo. I don't know whether Mazi Agbanyim, are you there?
Yes, Mazi, I'm here.
Okay.
Mazi Agbanyim, are you there?
Yes.
I'm here.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes. The whole world is hearing. Go on.
Okay.
Mazi,
I want to commend you, Mazi Jonathan.
Agbanyim is talking. He's okay. Mazi Agbanyim, continue. Go on.
Okay, I want to commend you, Mazi, for your good work and for anchoring this program. We are very proud of you. Chukwuabiama has millions of ways of doing his things. Who have believed that we are going to get somebody like you, who is going to be anchoring this program in the way you are doing it. It is what we call unique. It's very unique, and we pray that you continue to do this job with the power and the blessing of Chukwuabiama. Biafrans are very proud of you. I want to also tell our people, especially the IPOB members here in Europe, that they are doing well. We have been standing strong. We have remained the backbone of this struggle. IPOB started in Europe, and Europe is going to be the only continent that will show that Biafra is restored under our watch, under our collective effort. And the leadership of IPOB, as Nnamdi has put it together, is standing very, very firm to ensure that this struggle did not derail. We are going to do anything possible to ensure that our leader is released, and we are doing that already. I want to encourage you to keep on keeping the faith that you have in this struggle. We need to increase our efforts, as this is going to be the last battle that we are in. This is not the first time. For most of you who have been in this struggle for a while, will attest to the fact that this is not the first battle we have been confronted with. But I will confess that this one is different, because we have so much in-house enemies this time. But for the fact that this struggle is divinely ordained by Chukwuabiama himself, I will confidently tell you that we are going to emerge triumphantly. Very, very soon. Very soon. Not because of our own power, but because of the blessings and the promises that Chukwuabiama has given us, and because of our leader, who has done everything and sacrificed everything for this struggle. We believe that he who called him to this work will also see that he will accomplish this work to the end, to the glory of Elohim himself. So we are already informed by national coordinators here in Europe to start making preparations for the protest that our HOD Chikadozim announced on the 1st of January. So I believe that we are going to do our best and what we know best. It is not the first time we are going for such a protest. It is a kind of routine for us. So I'm sure that Europe also going to lead the way this time again to ensure that all the places that were mentioned, we are going to go there and deliver our message and make our voices heard. So get prepared, as the time is fast approaching. And coming to the point about the announcement of 30th of May, Mazi Chikedozie made it clear that it's going to be independent for Biafra. I want to ask those who are confused, is it better to protest or to celebrate independence? Celebration is better than protest. That means we are going home. As you see us abandoning and banning Nigerian flag in Biafra land, as you see us taking back what belongs to us, that our children should learn the Biafra culture, Biafra national anthem, our language, and everything that we hold there, we are taking them back gradually. Books are going to be published this particular year, as Mazi has mentioned. Those books are to educate Biafrans. A new department is going to be in charge of this, education department. These are the logistics and the steps we are taking to ensure that Biafra is brought back to its original state where we can be proud of it. So we are taking these steps one after another to ensure that by the time you know it, we have taken everything that belongs to us, and the next will be the referendum. So I want every Biafran to take this to heart, that the DOS, headed by Mazi is here to lead you back home to Biafra. Our leader is still directing this struggle. Wherever he is, he's still our leader, he's still our director, he's still our commander-in-chief, and we are following his instructions very, very strictly, as we have always been doing. We have learned to be disciplined, we have learned to be obedient, because that is the key to remaining consistent in this struggle. Our ideology, our philosophy has remained the same, and that is the secret of our success, and we are going to make sure that we are not derailed no matter what. A lot of enemies are here, even in the IPOB struggles, and we will do well to not let ourselves be distracted. We shall do well to remain vigilant, so that we can always filter out those who have come to destroy, those who have come to bring confusion and disaffection. And in the end, Biafra shall be restored. But before that, our leader is going to be released. We are doing everything humanly possible to make sure that this happens very, very soon. So I want to thank you all once again for all you have done so far, and praying that you will remain focused and continue to ensure that this struggle is funded as always, because the enemies have come to make sure that you are discouraged and you will stop funding the struggle. But bear this in mind, Chukwu Okabiam has millions of ways to achieve his purpose. So don't let yourself be deceived, and don't lose the crown that you have already received, because your crown is waiting for you at the end of this race. I want to thank you once again, and pray that Chukwu Okabiam will continue to bless, guide, and sustain each and every one of you and your families. From me, from here, Mazi Agbanyim, the European rep, it is goodbye from here. All hail Biafra. Mazi Chinasa, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Almost hail Biafra. And this is where we come to the end of this program. I know that many people couldn't come in to ask their questions or make their contributions. It is not purposely done. One person should be speaking at a time. Only one person at a time. When I check my phones, I have almost 2,000 missed calls on WhatsApp, on Signal, almost the same thing also. So, but tomorrow is another day. We should be wise as serpents, because that is who we are, Biafrans. We should be wise and know when all these mischief makers are coming. Like Mazi Chinasa Nworu said, one of their, maybe they might call it potent methods, all these agents of darkness, they will seize ESN fund, they will seize our fund, use it as blackmail. Now, when the people at home that should be needing something, or that used to get something as usual. ESN, people wounded. When they wait and they couldn't, anything that happened, they request for fund. These people, they know quite well they will block the fund. They will not give it out. They will just seize it. Do you know what they want to achieve? Is for the people to start revolting against the leadership. Oh, look at the money we are, even things we need to have. Our essential commodities, we are no more having it. Because the leadership have eaten money. They are now spending the whole money. That is, it's the same thing. Let me tell you. It's the same thing the Europeans are using against Africans. The Europeans are busy when they install crooked politicians. They rape everywhere, every African country, the whole country, they rape them. Now they are because all these things, when they are doing all these things, the people will rise up. The people will be complaining against their own government, just like what happened in Zimbabwe. Britain went and closed the international tap. That things that help, doing business with Zimbabwe Robert Mugabe, just to sabotage him. What did they want to achieve? Because is it John Major, something like that? During the time of Tony Blair, he was the foreign secretary. He privately, in 1997, during a meeting, Commonwealth meeting, he told the Zimbabwean ambassador or representative in that meeting, personally, he told him that, look, we will close everywhere and your people are going to revolt against you. And that's it. And that's the start of the Zimbabwean wars. Because they want to bend the people, they want to bend the governments, and they couldn't. Now they have to use this method, closing the tap, making sure that they block anywhere, any business, international business of Zimbabwe. Common people, common men, they don't understand. The masses don't understand the politics. What matters to them is food is rising up. No food to buy. No rice. So rice now is costly. Everything. They didn't understand the politics at the background. So what did they do? Everybody started complaining. Oh, it's our government. Look at this government is killing us. This is how they want to do. And this is what they are trying to achieve. But they cannot. Do you understand? Here we expose everything. That is why I say Biafrans should be wise. Biafrans should be wise. And I love what Mazi Patrick Ikem said. The Fulani, they even understand the IPOB structure more than all these Efulefus. Look at the one that called now, Paul Achebe. For your information, go look at what he just wrote. He wrote on his wall that no person should listen to Biafra, Radio Biafra, anchored by Jonathan Chinedu. He wrote it just after finishing the call on Radio Biafra. Do you see? So, the Fulani, they even understand the structure, because whenever the IPOB leadership talks, they know. They will just come up to, they understand that the structure, that the leadership of IPOB has spoken. And they mean business. But all these gossipers on Facebook, they know that they are just, these are charlatans. Who are they? They don't even know who they are. Do you understand? So we should be wise. There is one thing I also capture from the ANC freedom fighter, the one that was interviewed in this platform by Ike Chikono, that ANC, the people that championed the fight against apartheid, now everybody is taking, it's our fight, we fight, but they said that a maximum of 33% of South Africans, that many other, black South Africans, But now everybody is taking glory. Oh, everybody is enjoying South Africa as a citizen, yes. But not all of them fought for their freedom. That is it. That is why I always say, if you are chosen in this struggle, it is agony. Look at our leader, suffering for you and I. If you are chosen for this job, I'm telling you before God and man, without doing what you are doing, without being active in this struggle, you will live a miserable life. If you are out of this struggle, you will be miserable. I'm telling you honestly, that is a fact, because you are chosen for it. Do you understand me? So what we are doing here is not entertainment. We are not doing, child's play. No. This is we are in a serious business of life and death. Therefore, the restoration of Biafra, it is not something after restoring Biafra, maybe in the next 100 years it will go back. No. It will stop, go back. No. It is something that will last as long as this planet Earth lasts. So that is it. When people are saying, you want to bring a war in our land by stopping national anthem, Nigerian national anthem in our schools, primary and secondary school curriculum. What about does Almajiri sing national anthem in their schools, in their Quranic schools? Have you taken your time to research about all this? As Mazi Chinasa said, they destroy our hard-earned businesses of buying and selling alcoholic beverages in the north, Sharia north. And heaven did not fall. And is it Okechukwu Iguzuru? I don't know. All of them, they are playing politics with it. They didn't threaten hellfire and brimstone, did they? And everybody accepted it as the modus operandi, the status quo, the normal way of life, the tradition. Fulani cows, they had the audacity to destroy our farmlands, our hard work, our people's barns, yam, telling them that, look, this yam belongs to our cow, otherwise we'll kill all of you. Heaven did not fall. But when we say that we want to remove mold, molting, when a snake, is removing the skin to enter another level of life, that is molting. And when we want to mold from where we are, because Nigeria, we try to behave to be Nigerians. We tried everything we could to live as Nigerians, but it is impossible, practically difficult and impossible, according to our late leader, Mazi Ojukwu, General. We tried all we can in order to make sure that, look, okay, let us live as British farm animals. They amalgamated us. We try to pretend, do anything, laugh. No way. We cannot be what they want us to be. Therefore, Biafrans and friends of Biafra, here calls for wisdom. He who has ear, let him hear. Biafra is our religion, is our identity. We have no other identity other than Biafra. Therefore, from me, from here, it is simply good evening.